We live. We live. I mean, comes down to it.
Mm.
That's always true. We are living. Hi, Bubbly Milk. Hi, Cuppy Dog City. Hi, Skull Elephant.
Hello.
Bugs might be a little quiet. That's because Bugs has things to think about.
Mm-mm.
It's kind of a shame we couldn't find the ball-in. I think we just threw out everything related to ball-in into like a closet somewhere. Kind of, shoved it all in there. Hi, Ruble Beans. Hey, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. I didn't know you had a nose. You got a nose in there?
My nose.
Oh, I see. Hi, everybody. I told Bugs we could wait to do this, but like we don't want to put it off too much longer. And we just had the Kingdom Hearts anniversary, which we will talk about a little bit. It's April 1st. It's fucked up. Like we're really far into the year now. I don't know who 12 is. Don't bring that number here. I can't read numbers, actually. It's a sad medical condition.
I'm gonna wait for a little bit before we get into it.
We should wait for more people to show up. But I can talk a little bit since it is April Fool's. Did I ever tell you that I was born into a Fool's Guild and that's not a joke? I feel like I keep forgetting to talk about it because it's like a huge background part of my life that my parents literally joined the original California Renaissance Pleasure Fair Fool's Guild as a teenager, and that's just been like a background part of my life for my whole life. I think technically I was born into membership. Admittedly, they haven't done the big shindig of the Feast of Fools, picking a new king, queen, ruler of fools, since I was really little. And I can't lie, you're little, you're watching the new Queen of Fools get crowned, someone has a bubble machine, and that might have happened a few days after that. You do get to thinking, hey, maybe that could be me one day, but I think technically I'm more of a rogue of fools, or is that a Homestead class? Am I wandering it? No! The emotes! I just remembered! No!
So it is April 1st and there are so many crabs.
God, thank you for resubscribing, right. Josh the Zombies.
You're right. There's so many crabs.
There are some crabs. I like the crabs on Tumblr. Please give me the crab button back. Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow's Wayne's whole stream, which is weird because I thought he promised to do that April 13th, and today's the 1st, so I don't know. Seems like someone's not keeping track of the date, and it's definitely not us. Bugs, do you got a drink? Do you got a sips you can have? Okay. I know, buddy.
Yes.
It'll be okay.
I know.
It's already been reset to 0. It sure is the 13th one this year. No. Hey, Honeyed Rat.
Thank you, Honeyed Rat.
Honeyed Rat says, hi, it's really late for me, so I won't stay long, but I have to say I've been watching a lot of y'all's VODs lately, and I've started saying abba ba 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 like Bugs does sometimes when I'm nervous or just for fun. You should know that Bugs does that a lot as a sound check for if we're doing tests on our PNGs. And I have a habit of I'll just absently go ba 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 back. It's fun. It's fun and does not seem weird at all. Bugs isn't in a big ba 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 mood right now though. You'll find out what happened on the VOD.
I could do the ba 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 if you wanted. It's okay.
Bugs is feeling a little bit guilty because you all know. I'm gonna get into it just a little bit for folks who are here already. But Bugs wants to talk about it, but Bugs is in charge of our Kingdom Hearts, our Kingdom Hearts playthrough, what order to go in, and it's kind of complicated. Like, Bugs went to check a game out, and its cutscene opened with a spoiler for no reason for a completely different game. Thank you, A Strange Night, indeed, for resubscribing. Good heavens.
For those who believed in me and the knower of Kingdom Hearts, I would like to deeply apologize.
I know.
It
Bugs
is,
forgot one.
it is completely... As you may know, I have missed a Kingdom Hearts game from our list of games. It is completely unacceptable for me to miss a game when I claim to know Kingdom Hearts so well. I've heard from many chat members that they are very disappointed by my actions. You depend on us to deliver Kingdom Hearts information to you, and we hindered more than helped. I hindered more than helped previously. I want to apologize for the problem, and more importantly, I must I must apologize.
Are you reading this off of something?
for not knowing Kingdom Hearts, and more importantly, I must apologize to the failure to communicate this with you, Frankie.
Well, listen, you told me
our stream's values is to know Kingdom Hearts, and I glaringly missed the mark previously. I'm taking this incident very seriously, and I'm making plans to ensure it will never happen again. And to thank you for your patience, we will be fulfilling the knowing of Kingdom Hearts, and we'll play the game that we missed. If there's anything else our team can do to improve your experience, please don't hesitate to reply to this email and ask. Sincerely,
okay,
Bugs.
Now, roll the commercial now!
With Squarespace, you too can have an online experience that'll help you build a website.
Are you trying to build a website that displays your deep knowledge of Kingdom Hearts and all of its many different intricacies? Are you tired of being kicked off of Twitter for your victrolic Kingdom Hearts opinions? With Squarespace, you have amazing 24-hour live...
Ladies.
Okay. Well, I don't know why you said to email. I don't think we've got that open to the public or anything here.
I'm very sad. I'm very serious.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sad. I'm crying. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sad. Oh, I'm sad. I'm crying.
Well, the long and short of it is, despite Bugs' Notes app apology,
it came from my heart.
We're putting Recoded on pause for
customer apology.
We're just gonna pause Recoded for, like, here's the thing. This is like a side game. This is a side game. Unlike the phone game, Bugs was able to get a hold of a copy. They didn't take down... I don't think that this... Well, okay, if there's any internet features to this game, it's a little bit like Birth by Sleep. Nobody's gonna come and play Birth by Sleep with us. I don't think there's online servers for this game.
No.
But we can play it. We can play it.
There was at one point something of an online server. It is a GameCube game, but there was a little bit of the wireless GameCube experience with the pack you could add onto the GameCube. But this was Japan only. It was actually something that cannot fit on US GameCubes. We're going to be playing this on a Wii. And it is the only Kingdom Hearts game that came to GameCube and came to the Wii through that.
Which, go fucking figure. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts. I'll always defend this series against, like, oh, it's so complicated, there's so many games, I've been guilty in that literally the first video on this playlist is a joke about Kingdom Hearts titles, because, you know, now I'm like, well, they always kind of make sense, and I think it's fun. But the point is, it's a little extreme that you need to have this many separate systems. And this one's not even, like, I don't even think they made, like, a movie adaptation for it, like, Recoded.
No, they
So,
didn't.
like, that's a little rough. It's not Mickey's Magical Mirror. We would never do that to you.
And it's a Kingdom Hearts game, I swear to God.
Also, we don't want to see Mickey's backstory. Come on.
So, I wanna, kind of establish
Mhm.
here before we get into the game proper.
Mhm.
This is pre-Birth by Sleep era. This is an Age of Fairy
Yes.
Tales, but it is, it's set
Yes.
between the Age of Fairy Tales and Birth by
Right.
Sleep.
We think it makes more sense to put it here, though, than waiting until later,
Yes.
because, like, it comes after the cell phone game by however many fucking years. I don't even know if years is the right thing to measure in relation to that. Like, it's a whole thing. But it's also, like, before, like Bug said, it's in between. It's in between. You know how
Uh-huh.
Nomura loves to, like, go back and be
Mhm.
like, and what if we actually got to see in between Birth by Sleep and Kingdom Hearts 1? Like,
Mhm.
he sees some free space. It's not Epic
It's
Mickey.
not
We
Epic
might
Mickey,
actually
you
play Epic
stars.
Mickey someday, because we both
I
have some
love Mickey.
positive feelings about it.
I love
Bugs
the
loves
Epic
Epic
Mickey
Mickey.
game, and I played
Mhm,
Epic Mickey too, even though it tried
mhm.
in every way to get me to not play Epic Mickey 2. I kept having glitches.
Greater
I was playing
than.
on the PS3 version. Thank you, Punchadial. Um, uh, where literally I would enter a room and fall through the floor forever. Um,
No!
so it was a fun game. I played co-op with my pops
Epic
playing
Mickey
Oswald.
2, but only on the Vita.
Oh
I
no.
I have bad news for any other fellow Vita owners like myself. Apparently support's been pulled for the Vita so hard, not a bit, that some games bought on the eStore and downloaded don't quite open right
Oh
anymore.
shit.
It's a little rough, I gotta be real.
Mm.
I I'm glad my copy of Persona 4 Golden is like the funny little chip game on my
Mm.
Vita that I literally own. It's actually my second Vita. My first Vita broke. Vita means
Oh.
life. Vita
Vita
means
means
life.
life.
Vita means life. Oh, okay, okay. Hey,
It's
all right.
okay. It's okay.
Kingdom Hearts night. Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts
There's not
night.
a Kingdom Hearts game that was released on the Vita, was there?
No, but Birth by Sleep was a
Okay.
PSP game.
You know, that kind of makes sense to me, actually. I think it would read out really well as like a little handheld kind of
It
thing.
did. It
Transition to
did.
digital ownership is kind of a plague.
I
Yeah,
actually I actually played Birth
it's
by Sleep the first time on PSP, and I distinctly remember killing Master Eriquis in a ramen or a pho place.
The stream that
that's
apologizes to
perfect.
me.
Also, hey, Aroki, thank you for resubscribing. And also, thank you, Punchadal, for resubscribing. Your creature
Thank
become
you.
large.
Thank you.
Um,
Thank you. Thank
so
you.
we'll get into it soon. But I was meaning to say, yo,
Yo,
Puzz, thank you for
Buzz.
resubscribing.
Hello.
April's first, first of what?
April's
You know,
first.
the
You know.
First of
days.
what?
You know,
Also, our
uh,
flag mean death
normal.
really good. Really fucking good.
Yeah, we'll probably get into that at some point, but here's my quick pitch. If you've been seeing people on Tumblr talk about the gay pirate show and going, oh, is that like a serious drama about pirates? No, it's not. It's Bugs Bunny X Daffy Duck.
Yeah.
It is Looney Tunes, live action, cartoon nonsense.
Yeah.
It reminds people compare it to What We Do in the Shadows. I think they're very different because it's not a mock documentary in any way. Uh, but it does have a similar level of like cartoonishness. Like a dude can get stabbed and have it be really dramatic, but sometimes a dude gets stabbed and it's kind of for the goof.
Yeah.
You
Very
know,
much
it's allowed.
operates on like what is funniest, what is most dramatic in the moment.
Yeah.
It
And it's
rules.
very fun because when we say gay, we mean there's 3 different gay ships
Yay.
that are explicitly like this is a show that has a character that in a lesser show would have been the implied gay,
Yes.
and his name is Lucius, and I love him.
Yes.
It's good. So okay, before we get into the game, before we move over to the game, I do want to point out we always have a policy
Mm-hmm.
that if a Kingdom Hearts game, especially a weird side game, is just not that fun or interesting to play, we can kind of skip it and we'll find a way to summarize the information
Mm-hmm.
and we'll go back to playing Recoded,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah,
Which,
basically.
admittedly, that's a little bit like out of the frying pan into the fire, but there's a lot to love in Recoded,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you know, at this point. We're 3 of them, 6 gay people. Technically, I think at least like 7, because like Fang.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
most
sure
of the
Izzy
cast could
Hands
do
has
gay
something
shit.
going on.
Mhm. Yes, because oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Well,
Someone
they were
point-
room people.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
Let's
saying that?
see. Well, I'm sending you the side window of the funny Wii.
Yeah, okay, so let me do the full introduction over here. Hello and welcome to Frankenbugs! We are playing through Kingdom Hearts! Wait, you say, which Kingdom Hearts? Yes!
Yes.
Tonight we're going back to catch up with one of the middle kind of games in between different stuff. We're gonna do that, but same rules as always apply. You know, I want people to, like, stay focused with us, not to go too off topic. This is a positive playthrough. We're not here to like complain or like joke about Kingdom Hearts or be like, oh, Kingdom Hearts, haha. I mean, we are going to make fun of things. Just, you know, that's not the point. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, by the way, if you're able to support us. This is literally our job. We are going to take, I think, like the next 2 days after this off for Romeo purposes.
Yes.
Little man's going to the vet. Important. Bug's got to be there. And on that note, if we have to end early tonight, it'll just be because Romeo's really sad.
Yeah.
Literally,
What is going
that
on?
will be the reason.
Yeah.
So heads up about that.
Romeo is getting his coming of age ceremony, and because of that, no food has been put out tonight, so he might be complaining about that to me.
He might be a little bit yelly. Do be patient with a little. I know you all will. What am I saying? Y'all love the mans. So, as always, thank you for your support, whether it comes in the form of just being here and watching with us, but if you're able to and you have money to spare, you can also support us financially with direct donations, which go to us and are split halfway between us, and subscribing, which gives us our regular monthly payout, which helps us keep going and toss a little bit of cash to our mods as we can. Thank you so much. As you can see, we have our usual donation bar, and we have cumulative funny noise things. Every $5 cumulative will get you a honk. Every $30 cumulative will get you funny wiggle. If we make it to 69, that gets you funny slide whistles. And if we make it to 100 full dollars, we will get to the world's worst kazoo, and the ultra horn will be brought out in the event of generosity. Please don't feel pressed. We want you to be like comfortable,
Please,
spend within your means. Just chill here with us. At the end of the day, being our audience is the best thing you could do for us. But with all of that said, are we ready?
Flashing warning very quickly. I have to restart it.
Oh yeah, heads up for flashing as Bugs does a little bit of a reboot. Yeah, no, this is something from the GameCube that we're playing on the Wii. Bugs
Booting
had
up
to like
Netflix
hand.
and closing Netflix was not good for the Wii, apparently.
Yo, thank you all so much for the hype train. We do so appreciate it. Y'all hit level 2.
Let's see.
I think we all used to watch YouTube on the Wii. It was kind of Wild West.
Well, are we ready to
All
start?
right. I think so.
So this game is a little lesser known. It wasn't made by Square Enix, but it is a Square Enix property.
No. Yes. And I'm actually really fascinated because I think this solves a major incongruity that I've always had with this series. I've been talking about this from like game 1, literally. Because like, you let some stuff fly because it's a video game.
Yeah.
But like, you know, you wonder, like, that doesn't really make sense considering the character. Yeah, it's Ubisoft. It's like early Ubisoft. So why the fuck is Donald Duck a mage, anyways?
We are going to find out. This is a prequel dedicated to Donald and
This
how
is
he
literally
became a mage.
Yes, this is the story of how Donald Duck became a mage under Mickey Mouse. Is what I like. That's as much as I know. I'm always unspoiled. Just by the way, as usual, thank you for not talking about Kingdom Hearts spoilers in the chat. Do not smirk. Do not shoot down theories. Work with us. Have fun with us. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Definitely not a lot about this game. Like, I know a lot about Donald Duck, but no, it's, you know, I think it's nice that Kingdom Hearts did a shout out for the European fans. Kind of into this music though. Were you about to put an ass? Be honest.
No.
No, you definitely weren't gonna put in your names.
I'm good. What kind of bug do you take me for?
Kind of bug who forgets a whole Kingdom Hearts game.
Hey! You're hurting me in my lowest point, my friend.
I am your friend. I'm your friend. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yoko Shimomura went the fuck off with this music, by the way.
Which, I don't really know if I appreciate the, like, oh, X, like, person didn't need to go the fuck off on this soundtrack. Yes, they did. Nobody goes, I shall turn in my least interesting work. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, we're getting right into it.
Planet Earth in sight. Prepare for invasion.
Oh. Well, I guess we can't have the Heartless, so...
So these are the Ivorians. Expansionist and warlike, the Ivorians live on Everon, a semi-artificial planet traveling through outer space in search of new worlds to conquer and exploit. They had gummy ship technology. We're gonna get into where gummy ships come from in this game, which is exciting.
Right, because this is like pre... Well, some of this stuff just doesn't really get explained that clearly in these games. You know how it is. Oh, Donald!
Yeah, so this is
Donald!
also how Donald comes from Duckburg to the wider Kingdom Hearts universe as well.
Yeah, because, like, that's the thing that's always kind of unspoken, is him and Scrooge don't just come from, like, Toontown. They're from Duckburg.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to talk over the cutscene, but there's not a lot of dialogue.
Oh no, don't.
Hey, Pasu. This is the yeah, we're excited to get to this one. It's been a bit. Game is a bit loud. What?
Or I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. What's going on? Don't get mad at me. You're the one with the temper. And another thing. Uncle Donald got punished by Daisy again.
This is kind of a nightmare.
No.
Oh. That was the deadly premonition sting. I'm not kidding.
Now,
do they not have subtitles on Donald Duck?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
We're exploring a few dream within a dream world. So that we're in dream drop distance.
Yeah, it's like not clear which part is real, which part's not. Well, I mean, real might not even be the right question. Is that his head? Is that okay? Oh.
Mr. Donald Duck, please go to the middle of that yellow circle and stand still.
What's a big idea? I don't think.
Do it now!
Yeah, it do be kind of a Zordon thing. You're right, Josh, the zombies.
This is, of course, how Donald will meet One, his faithful companion. One is an extraordinary supercomputer who can create the most amazing gadgets, but because he's a computer, he needs a hand to defend the world.
I think we might be in trouble for Donald Duck being naked.
Zoster is a scientist who thirsts for power.
Ready to leave the mothership. We can launch the invasion now, General.
Proceed.
This is General Zondag. He's an Aurorian officer leading the attack on Earth. His job is to conquer the lowly planet and crush anyone who stands in his way.
Well, it's interesting they've already got like a
That's not it.
they got a villain like traveling in between like the oh hey hold on.
Ah, here it is. So you see, you're a superhero now, with a little training.
Huh.
Sensors detected an
Well, I guess you always gotta like cram in the origin
research
story,
labs.
right?
Well,
This
get
is
ready
where
for some
Donald first
on-the-job
gets tapped
training.
into
This is
magic.
going to be your first mission, PK. Let's get moving.
What is a PK?
But in kind of more of a
We don't have time for
What?
this now. I'll explain later.
whoa.
By the way, how do you like your cool new voice?
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where does this fit in the KH timeline? Okay, so we explained it at the beginning, but it is confusing. It's way after Kingdom Hearts Crossing Cookie, as we've been trying to make ourselves call it, because that's not a dirty word. But like before Birth by Sleep. because like he hasn't met Mickey yet. That's how early on this is.
You can see Donald here beginning to cast magic for the first time.
But like in a way that makes sense.
That's an activation star, and they form the energy needed to use the teleport stations. Make certain that you collect as many as you can, so we can be sure it will work every time.
Kind of another genre shift up here. Like this, maybe like a little bit more focused on platforming than usual, even.
Yeah. So this was, you know, not Square Enix, Ubisoft, but no more experimenting with using platform because of storytelling style. It didn't really stick around, but I think it's an
Now let's
experiment
practice targeting.
worthwhile. You know,
Let me
looking at.
create 2 virtual targets for you to practice on. Once the enemy is in your sights, press and hold the targeting button to engage the X-Transformer's target lock. When you have multiple targets, you can use the switch target joystick to switch between the different targets. Try it out.
So this is
They visit the
multiple
Sly
practices.
Cooper world. Hey, spoilers. Come on. Sorry you were saying that.
Never
I
mind.
mean, they got the job done. Oh, it's got sound effects. That's great. Also,
Yes.
someone like, I think Katie is a Slime mentioned way earlier back that like, given Ubisoft's history, it like kind of sucks that they're involved with like Kingdom Hearts. 2 things to say to that. While Ubisoft has a lot of problems, individual dev groups inside of it are just people trying to make video games their best. You know, I try not to judge stuff that was made by Ubisoft because like, you know, the people who worked on it, they already got paid.
Good work so far,
Oh god.
PK. My sensors indicate an enormous amount of toxic energy coming from the levels below.
Oh shit,
The
okay.
Evronians are up to something no good.
Who are these Evronians?
My research has
know.
discovered that the Evronians are an alien empire that thrive by invading planets all over the galaxy. Together we will stop these savage villains.
All right, let's do it. What on earth does PK
It's the voice of Bubsy!
PK stands for the
What?
scientific
No!
Latin.
The worst part is, I was looking at the particles like, oh, this is kind of Bubsy with it.
Put the P and the K
I know
together
it's just
and
like the
have
cartoon, but I think it's Bubsy.
Okay.
Make me proud, PK.
Oh,
That's frightening. That's frightening. What could possibly go wrong?
what could ducksibly go wrong? By the way, this is PK Vision, first person.
Obviously, the Batman Arkham Asylum games ripped this off. First of all, I gotta point that out.
I'm glad Donald
Fucked
has
up.
a gun. Yeah, you're right.
That's Yakko? King Sleepyhead has identified it as Rob Paulson.
Yep. Oh, Honey Dret. Oh,
Sending
gosh.
this as thanks for super cozy VODs I've been knitting to lately.
Oh,
The
thank
backlog of KH games is a goldmine for productivity.
Oh, thank you so much. Let me read that and Best Friend Mothman's donation. I'm sorry about that. Best Friend Mothman
Oh, shoot.
donated $5 and says, what?
Thank you.
Honeyed Rat tipped $20 and says, sending this as thanks for super cozy VODs I've been knitting to lately. The backlog of KH games is a goldmine for productivity. Thank you so much, Honeyed Rat. I do this
Yo,
in,
hot damn.
poly VOD, Sturma VOD.
Yeah.
VODs.
Literally, we always love hearing that because, like, that's what we listen back to long VODs for. And good luck with your knitting. I know yarn is slippery and loves entropy, so thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yes.
That's too many.
No.
One more. Okay. Thank you so much for your generosity. Where did I put it? Not the big horn, but like second biggest
Alien
horn.
creatures are what they call
Might have fallen
cool
behind the bed.
flames. I think the Evronian Empire uses cool flames as slaves to carry out their every request. With those
Whoa.
pistols in their hands, I think they are carrying out orders to blast anything that moves. Keep your eyes open, BK.
So, I want to pause here and consult the manual. Because I think this is interesting. This is before we get into Unversed, before we get into Heartless, before we get into Nobodies, we have
Yes.
the cool flames.
Because, like, just to say real quick, like, remember, Xehanort made the Heartless. He is the source of Heartless as we know them, which is why in Birth by Sleep we got the Unversed, but they're specifically from Vanitas, and I don't think you get Dusks without Heartless. Like, admittedly, you can have, like, the raw form Heartless, but that's not what's happening here, you know.
The cool flames, as said in the manual, those who are robbed of their feelings, emotions, and intelligence by the Evronians are turned into cool flames. Submissive, obedient slaves, not smart enough to perform complex tasks, but they can wield weapons easily enough. So this is
okay.
taking the
You know what?
skill
These are kind of
someone.
these are proto-dusks, I would
Yes.
say.
Exactly.
Okay, so that's like what we're dealing with here. I do like that you just get teleported back because you're listen, that's the thing about making a game where you play as Donald or Mickey is like you can't have them like die.
Yeah.
They're Disney characters. Some Gordons and the Vorts business. I would compare it a lot more to the Dusks, honestly. I'm not sure there's any help for them. Like, this might just be like a funny shell, really.
I would compare it to perhaps a Stalker from Half-Life.
Oh, yeah. Man, Half-Life 2 was edgy. Did he just make a noise like he ate yummy snack?
Yes, and someone in chat said apparently this is just Donald Duck's actor doing a voice.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, it's
incredible.
definitely like doing a bit of a Bubsy, but like, I gotta say I like that for like Donald Duck as like in a superhero-like role, because like, how would you ever know? Every duck with white feathers, I'm just saying, literally is drawn exactly the same. Like, like this could be Daisy.
That was the easy part. Now try jumping across to that area over
Oh,
there
that
by
person said
using
they
your
were wrong. I see.
X-Transformer's
Oh, okay.
propulsor.
That's okay.
The propulsor will help soften your landings and prolong your jumps. Activate it by pressing the jump button a second time.
I see.
Okay, we're kind of in the tutorial heavy stage, but you know, it's Kingdom Hearts, they always kind of do that.
A glide function, alright.
Oh, you
just
gotta
equip the glide
float.
ability.
Okay. Also, I gotta be honest, this music is kinda nice. Maybe it's
Yeah.
just because we've been dealing with a lot of like, are you happy to be back in Wonderland?
Yeah.
It's the Wonderland music, which,
No, I've been
again,
enjoying this.
I'm never gonna rip on like reusing assets, especially when you're like making games the way you gotta for like a phone game. Good lord.
Oh my god.
Kind of feels
yeah.
like he's trying to pull a Darkwing Duck. Okay, so I can give a little bit of information. I'm not an expert, but I am a Duck comics knower. This concept is brought into Kingdom Hearts from a European comic series, which is called Papernick. That is the full title of Donald Duck's superhero persona comics, is Papernick. And it's shortened to PK. I think that's like the more modern-ish version of the name. It's like, it's like, you know, you don't call the Flash the Amazing Flash every time. He'd probably like it if you did. I bet he's tried to sell that one before, but it's not happening. So, you know, he's PK, Papernick. It's literally straight up a European Duck comic series that got spun off from, like, I think one comic that just played with the idea of him as a superhero, and it became its own thing.
PK. It looks like the Eronians have captured some scientists and are holding them hostage. You're going to have to find the hostages and free them from these Evronian savages. You need to save
Okay,
as
stop
many as you
using
can.
the word.
They should be able to help you reach the Evronian mothership.
Stop using the word
Oh, he
savages.
exploded when I touched him. That's fun.
No, that was him being freed.
Oh, right.
To heaven.
Of course.
I will say, I kinda dig on it having this, like, comic booky style. Like,
Yeah,
that's such a
that
cool way to
one's
separate
cool.
Duckburg from, like, Mickey Mouse's castle. I always forget the actual name of Toontown World, but it's Toontown, let's be honest.
Yeah, it's I think it is straight up Disney Town, Disney Castle.
Disney Castle, maybe? But, like, because, like, so much of Duckburg is built up through the comics, and at this point, to be honest, remember, Duckburg had, there was the 90s, Scrooge McDuck, like, whole adaptation, but I didn't really focus much on Duckburg. It was kind of a often racist adventure series. Duck comics in general do that a lot. Sorry, it happened. But I kind of like this as like a differentiating, like, stylistic difference. I know. Hey, Sarah Murphy. Thank you for subscribing.
I think there
Empire
are enough
Hearts,
kingdoms in this
God.
series to reclassify it as Empire Hearts.
I know, like, it's not smart to get my hopes up for, like, bringing this setting back again, but I'm just saying,
Look, Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom
4
Hearts
was just
4,
revealed. We don't know. We simply
which
don't know. Anything
I'm
can be
excited
foreshadowed.
about. I'm not too worried about the weird hyper-realistic style that it's doing, because I'm convinced that this is just revenge of look at Goofy in Pirates of the Caribbean type juxtapositions. Sora's style is probably how he's gonna look, though. Hey, Sir Murphy.
Hello.
Papernick, il mio amico, Papernick. Exactly, listen. We were talking and we were like, listen, the only people who are gonna know what Kingdom Hearts game we're talking about is anyone who, like, really knows the European duck comic scene. I know it would be pointless, and I know it'd be, like, so besides the point of Kingdom Hearts, but I want a video game about Scrooge McDuck in Kingdom Hearts. I want to see him fight Xehanort with his fists! The lack of Toontown Magic BS had me worried watching it. There's a shot of Goofy and Donald that I think solves a lot of my worries, because they look fucking good.
Yeah, agreed. Definitely, there's, like, if you look in, there's, like, full-on, like, 2 smears in there. It's very good.
Yes. And, like, they have so much character, and I was a little scared, like, are they gonna give Goofy 5,000 individual hairs? But they're not doing it.
That was very moody. I suspect we're coming upon a boss.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm kinda into this, like, you know, it is a little bit like this was made in the aughts, right? Like, 90s aughts. It's a little edgy with it, but I'm kinda not hating it, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's nice, it doesn't feel too embarrassed of. That's the one thing about Kingdom Hearts that I always love, is that it's never too embarrassed of itself.
Yes.
Also worth noting, we did see Daisy earlier, and this is another confirmation. This is like a prequel. She's not a lady yet. She's not like a royal lady yet. She's like dressed in her civvy still.
Oh, did I land on a scientist? Did that kill him? Uh-oh.
Rescued. Rescued.
His helmet's just laying on the floor.
I think that helmets are like what's keeping them captive, so they get left behind. I think that. Hey, Phantasmagoric Glitch, we had to go. Someone forgot a Kingdom Hearts game.
I'm sorry. I said my apology.
I know. You read your
read
apology.
I read it. I wrote it and I read it.
You definitely wrote all of that apology.
I did. My company is very sorry for yada 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 whatever happened.
It's true. I gotta like
came from the
LLC. But long story short, we're at least gonna play a little bit of this one, because this is like Donald's backstory game.
Yeah.
You know, the cinematics of the camera are kind of alright in here. I don't know. Sora, so what were you up to before becoming the king's maid? Donald, how about we stop talking for a while? I don't think Bugs actually has the ability to run ads on command where we're small time.
That would be very funny.
Hey, thank you for following Prismatic Jelly.
Thank you.
Also, can I say, I think it's actually pretty bold that they actually rendered his damn cape. Look at the fucker!
Yeah, so, I should mention, you know, this game was also on PlayStation 2. This is considered the lesser port, but here's the problem. My pops actually already had this game.
Yes. Okay, so, not to speak for you, but, like, Bugs' Pops is a Disney fan, and, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts, but it's Disney.
He had it on the PS2, and I was like, yo, can I play it? And he's like, you can, but it freezes, like, all the time. So I got the GameCube version. So, you know, looking at the graphics, keep in mind this is considered, like, the lesser version of the game. And it still looks good.
look at like the glow on that goo and everything. It really does look nice. Like GameCube era, like it's the same thing we talk about when we play Wind Waker. Stylized games from the era hold up way better. Like, you know, I was just literally talking about the Pirates of the Caribbean section in Kingdom Hearts 2? Yes, because Key is there. And it is hilarious how much, as soon as you drop into, like, a quote-unquote realistic area, it's
a little interesting. It's a little intriguing looking.
It's different. I love this era of games where it's kind of Sly Cooper-esque and cartoony emulated so much. Yeah, I have a lot of fondness. Like, GameCube era is literally where I was able to start playing console video games. That was my first ever video game console that wasn't a handheld. I had a purple GameCube, so you know I'm swag with it. I love the little voice sector. Wah!
Yeah, Rob Paulson's having fun with this.
I mean, wouldn't you? I would.
Have you seen any of his videos with his Chihuahua Lucky?
Yes!
He passed away recently. He was a very cute puppy.
Oh, I do love when people love their pets' little quirks, like trying to pretend to maul them.
Yes.
Prismatic Jelly just mentioned... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, Prismatic Jelly just mentioned that the thick outlines look really good. I super agree, because they have, like, a nice light hand on them. Like, you notice that, like, his feet don't look too jarring. Sorry to call attention to the forbidden word, but his flippers be looking kind of, like, nicely defined. You don't get lost. Sorry, you were saying that.
No, I was gonna agree.
A real Evronian soldier! Be careful with this one. Scanners indicate that they carry some very powerful weapons.
Okay. So we're seeing once again that there's, like, grades of enemies. Whoa, Jesus!
Some Toho shit. Got it. Okay.
Alright. Ever since mentioned the cape, it's mesmerized me. It's really good for PS2, Xbox, GameCube era. It really is, to be honest. Like, I've been keeping an eye on it too, like, waiting for it to, like, clip directly through the man, but it's kind of working.
Oh, so if you don't get all of them in time, one of them gets, like... Oh. I see.
Wow, that's... You know, I'm gonna say that's, like, dark, but not too heavy-handed, you know?
Yeah.
Donald Duck is wearing boots to protect his little funny duck feet because he's doing superhero stuff. I think it says a lot that later on in Kingdom Hearts, he kind of doesn't bother with a lot of protective gear. That's nice, actually.
Yeah.
I think it wouldn't be too far to say that, like, by Kingdom Hearts, Donald Duck, like, he's not really taking care of himself right.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is when we're gonna find out, like, why he kind of puts himself at so much risk, why he, like, hung up the paper nickname, but...
I mean, we don't see that one guy anymore. It does make you wonder a little.
No, well, that's the thing, we just don't hear about Duckburg either, so... Like, Scrooge McDuck, the triplets, Daisy, Donald. We don't know where Gyro Gearloose is. Sorry, Gyro Gearloose. I shouldn't try to overpronounce his name. It's commonly pronounced Gyro in American English. Like, we don't see him. Also, you know what always kind of fucks with me? Where the fuck's Grandma Duck? Where's Grandma Duck? Hey, Disney? Where's Grandma Duck? Can't just kill off Grandma Duck by implication. And, oh shoot, what's his name? Not one of the cousins. The like, big guy that Grandma Duck kind of adopted, you know?
Oh.
Gus?
Gus.
Gus
the goose.
PK, here you can use
That's
your
right.
iron fist to break through the cracked floor. It might even take you to a secret area.
A secret area?
Oh shit, we got secrets in this bitch! We're playing Kirby style! So Grandma Duck, is it okay if I take a second to, like, ramble about Duck? I am, you have to know, Duck lore is so deep that I consider myself, like, top 30% at best. The upper mountains are so high. Oh, Jumble Caper points out, it's Papernick, also known as the Duck Avenger. That's an important point. He is the Duck Avenger. Grandma Duck is Donald Duck's maternal grandmother, which is a different... No, hold on. paternal grandmother, my mistake. The maternal side is the McDucks. His mom was Scrooge McDuck's littlest sister, I believe. And Grandma Duck is his dad's mom. So the Duck family farm has been outside of Duckburg actually before Scrooge showed up. So, and Gus is kind of Grandma Duck's, like, adopted kid, I think, is my vague remembrance. And then, of course, there's his actual cousins, which, always interesting to remember, Gladstone, his cousin, is half goose. He's Gladstone Gander, because his mom married a goose. So he's, not to, like, compare too hard, like, cartoon funny animals to real racial stuff, but Gladstone's biracial, literally. I always think it's kind of cute that he wears, like, the gander thing so hard, even though he looks more like a duck. I kind of relate to that a little bit. You gotta rep for yourself. He passes, but he doesn't want to pass. I love to use my gyroscope to locate Greek food. Listen. He's one of the Avengers. That's so cool. No. No, I don't want, no. Thank you for resubscribing, Nightmare Judge. They say, life really do be like a hurricane. Yeah. Good luck, everybody who now has that stuck in their head. Couldn't be me. I'm repressing it as we speak.
Do you know he has a character image song?
What?
Yeah.
I did not! That kind of... Okay.
It's good.
Hot opinion thing. I don't know if I agree with the change to his character in 2016 DuckTales,
really do
but
be
I
like
like
a
the
hurricane.
resulting character a lot. You know? I almost wish that he'd been, like, a separate character. That's kind of sums up a lot of how I feel about 2016 DuckTales. Not to get too into that, because this is a Kingdom Hearts stream. I don't want to get too distracted. We're seeing lasers a bit, not sure about the race cars or aeroplanes. Yeah. I do want Darkwing Duck in Kingdom Hearts, though. I don't care if it just... a little bit of... Please, I want Launchpad. Launchpad? Launchpad? Bugs deserves Launchpad in Kingdom Hearts.
I do! I love Launchpad. He's my favorite character.
It's my oh, it's right, it's Jose. What am I talking about? That's part of why... Oh, I got a Frankie explains info incorrectly. What's this about Gyro Gearloose 2016? It's his evil twin from another dimension, and I thought that was really gratuitous. Like, you watch the show, and the original comics, Gyro Gearloose is like this very innocent, like kind of naive, like crackpot inventor stereotype. Like, think Caractacus Potts from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, but like a little bit more feather-headed, let's just say it. And the 2016 version has a evil version of him from a different universe who accidentally swapped places with him. And Scrooge didn't notice the shift over. He thought he just got on that good bird tea. So, I think it's a little convoluted. I know that it's from the original Don Rosa stories, but listen, I'll fight Don Rosa. I think some of his interpretations of the cosmology of the series are kind of whack, no matter how good a character writer he is. Plus, I think the way he wrote Goldie is the worst, and that actually that's one of the best things about the 2016 series.
Oh yeah.
Anyways. Thank you for the Frankie Explains info correctly. Hope that answers your question. Would Sora also be a duck or another common Disney toon animal? Okay. For Duckburg Actually, that's a question. I was about to be all gung-ho. Like, obviously for Duckburg, he's a duck, but...
we know that Lupin and Jeekin aren't.
Right, because that's another thing I like about 2016 DuckTales, is the Duck comics have a bad habit of having the duck characters, and then every background character is this awful human dog cartoon amalgam that's bad, and I hate it, and it's the worst, and I don't care. It's like if Goofy's muzzle was human skin color.
Yeah, I don't like that. It's scary.
It's like Goofy and like a cartoon human dude got in the Fly transporters. It's bad.
Here,
I think I would go for not a. Oh, Plague Jester suggested Albatross.
Ooh.
I actually okay. Consider though, like a half fledgling albatross, so he's kind of still got like some baby feathers. Look, I'm gonna look up what a baby albatross looks up to and use myself. Baby albatross. Baby birds are one of my favorite things ever. Oh!
Yes, it's very good. It's very good.
Oh! Let me send you a picture of this. Actually, this is a whole Muppet. Just for you to see on break.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
And here's one for the chat room too. Oh. I gotta be honest, you're adapting really well to this gameplay.
It's fun actually.
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
say.
kind of into it. I do also like that the scientists have like a sound cue. Oh, you got all the scientists. All right.
I did.
I do think Sora being half a Muppet-ass baby bird would be very funny. Which, although I guess I say that, but Kingdom Hearts 4 Sora, he's not a baby. He's not a baby. He's a little gentleman. He's a young man. I mean, he's still a baby.
Oh,
It just hit me technically from a legal standpoint, Sora could go to Muppets World.
it's true.
Yeah, in theory.
It would be really funny if it's a world where at all times the Muppets' legs are cut off in every scene that Sora's talking to them.
Yeah.
And they're like never in the like world wandering around, or they're always like conveniently behind a box. I think that would be fun.
I think it should be that, but I think then you have to have the scene where you can see their legs, but they're doing something like wildly impressive,
Fuck.
like riding a bike or
Yes.
ice skating. Muppet World is our world, though. Muppets real. Aha!
You know
yes.
what? You know what? We
No,
haven't
hold
seen
on. I
all
got
of-
this one. The Muppet movie, as in the actual The Muppets, the movie, is a fictional retelling of the actual Muppet story. That is a fictional setting that is usable.
You know what? You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Hey, listen. Because, you know, like, that's the fun version, where, like, Kermit didn't meet, like, Fozzie Bear and Miss Piggy within a week of each other. But he did meet Fozzie Bear at a honky-tonk dive bar. That's true, and Paul Williams was the pianist. They don't talk about that a lot, but I'm just saying Fozzie went back and found his favorite pianist, and that's real. That's
Do
real.
you remember
Sorry, I got
the
distracted.
Paul Williams episode of Dexter's Lab? I thought that song was so
Yes!
bad. That was such a good episode.
That was such a weird thing to have happen, but it was really good.
Yeah.
I think Dexter's Lab doesn't hold up as well as people who obsess weirdly about animation
Yes.
in the wrong ways think it does, but it was a good goofy show
It
sometimes.
was a good show.
If Statler and Waldorf aren't in the UI heckling your every move, is it really a Muppet level?
Fuck.
I think they should they should either be in the UI or replace Jiminy Cricket, or they just show up in boss fights to the side in the theater seats. I've told you all my theory that Statler and Waldorf in universe are vaudeville stars from back in the day, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really cute. There's a legitimately look up the Steve Martin guest episode. I think it's in season 1 or 2, and it's a really cute episode because Steve Martin was scheduled to play, but it turns out in the episode there was a mix-up, and it's actually the tryout day instead of a regular show day. So the setup is that the audience members are all the regular cast, and we see people trying out their stuff, and Steve Martin the whole time is like, "You forgot? Well," and it's cute because he does his bit anyways to the regular actors of the Muppets, so like Fozzie Bear's an audience,
Oh, that's
and I think Fozzie Bear gets to heckle Steve Martin, which I think is very cute. But the point is, Statler and Waldorf do their old vaudeville routine in red and white striped suits.
Oh, that's great.
It's so good. Oh, but the jumper cable says, I feel like in Muppet World there'd be some kind of beautiful musical number that ends up relating to KH Cast Emotions. Probably. I'm going to go back there someday.
Oh. That's mean. Shut up.
This feels familiar. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. That's the saddest Muppet song that there's ever been. Oh, the longing, inherent queerness of Gonzo.
Yes.
Gonzo didn't invent gender, but I think most baby trans have at least one story. Legitimately, I remember as a kid, like, wait, you can just own being weird?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hey, Ploots Boots. What do you mean jokes? I mean, I guess I was goofing a little bit on, like, the Muppet Show and everything, but... No, I was joking about Gyro Gearloose. Gonzo didn't invent gender, but he gave us a few free samples. That's a great way to put it.
Fuck.
And
that's
also,
great.
style, icon.
Oh,
Okay. Y'all owe it to yourself. Look up the Miss Piggy calendars they were making for a long
Oh
time.
my god, those are so good. Can I shoot them?
Inexplicably, well, I guess we know why. It's because Miss Piggy fucking rules. There was a long-running series of literally, like, Miss Piggy-themed glamour, like, calendars that were put out, which were, like, fully staged photographs, like, shoots and everything. And that's what led to Miss Piggy's, gallery, the book. Because the dude who ran the art direction for those is a big art nerd. God fucking bless him. The poor man, he wrote an article about it once where he talked about, like, here I was trying to do American Gothic, trying to wrestle with the fact that, like, no matter what you do, like, Miss Piggy and Kermit aren't the right size to get, like, the symmetry of the piece correctly.
Oh. Look at this. When PK's in the dark, they light his face to kind of stand out, but the rest of his body's in shadow. That's interesting.
I really like this!
Yeah.
Like, it comes off as, like, stylized so that you can keep track of him, but it looks really good.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest, this game looks a lot better than I was worried it was gonna.
Yeah, same.
I guess it makes sense, though, because it's not like they're splitting resources with having to animate, like, 15 different types of skeletons, like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Like, it's all just, like, Toon kind of stuff, and mostly Donald. Is this chap? Ah, I can see why you had trouble recognizing him. This is what Donald did before Duckburg fell to darkness. I don't know if it falls to darkness. I just know it's not around for some reason. Before he became King Mickey's magician. Noir film vibes, yeah. I feel like back in the day, that's kind of what, like, a darker take on a superhero was it was always, like, kind of noir, and then The Dark Knight Returns happened and fucked it up for everybody. I mean, all respect, I guess, but also the killing joke, like... I don't care. I don't care. I'll fight anybody. I'll fight God. I'll fight every comic book nerd in the world. I don't think it should have been made. I think that edgying up Batman to that degree sucked.
Yeah.
Sucks!
Though I remember at the time it kind of blew my mind as a kid.
Yeah, okay, I'm a Joker stan. I just don't like that they ramped the Joker up to that level of weird violence.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It is beautiful, but Puzz says all respect, no respect. You're right. I'm allowed. Whoa! I like the way the enemies, like, pop up when they get, like, destroyed.
Yeah, kinda cool, huh? I like the music in this game a lot.
Yeah, I'm kinda digging it. Also, like, okay, I kind of thought that the collectible element, I really was like, oh, is this gonna be like Bubsy, where the only thing there really is to do is to collect the floaty doodads? But nah, it's got, like, full platformer stuff going on.
Yeah, if I don't have enough coins, I can't use those save spots, so I actually have to collect them.
Huh. It's kind of cool, actually.
Right?
So, like, I bet if there's, like, a speed run of this, the tech is to, like, skip all of those and just not need the save points. But I gotta be honest, I also like that getting pumped back to a save point is really smooth. There's no, like... I think it's happened once, right?
It's happened a few times, actually, yeah. It's so smooth.
Wow, I didn't even notice. It's...
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a big fan of games where you dying is just smooth. You just get, like, popped right back into it.
Same. Yeah, there you go.
Good night, Rubble Beans. Get some sleep, okay?
Good night, Ruby.
Ghost of Christmas Future says Batman Beyond. Old Bruce was good, though. Yeah, Batman Beyond is a different thing. I'm talking about really, really edgy comic books, to be clear here. Huzz says, the only thing I respect the Dark Knight Batman movies for is because there was a Film Yourself exhibit at the WB walkthrough that gave me an excuse to sit on a motorcycle with a big cape on and look hot as fuck. You do
Oh,
deserve
fuck
that.
yeah, Buzz.
Honeyed Rat says, hope this isn't too unrelated of a question, but did you, Frankie, enjoy the Lego Batman Joker? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, Honeyed Rat. That is my man. That is the Joker, as he was meant to be. The Joker is not supposed to kill people and assault women. He's supposed to be a scamp who does not the point of the joke, mass murder, for jokes. He should be a big scamp who kind of used to be in couples therapy with Batman. If I was ever gonna cosplay a Joker, it would be the Lego Joker, and I might have put thought into it very seriously for a bit. He won't accept my resume, though.
Oh.
I guess I'm not like Lego, whatever. I could be.
Sorry, friend.
But I think the Lego Joker is the best the Joker's been in like 2 decades. Because everybody wants to make him edgier. And they're always like, what if the way we did that was he was awful to women? It sucks.
Yeah.
The Lego Batman movie is kind of the perfect Batman movie. It is, but I also wish we could get a really good Batman movie that doesn't have to be like meta about the Batman. Anyways. Donald Duck. You can't get me talking about the Joker. I'm the sincere Joker liker.
Did you ever watch Brave and the Bold? I think you would like it.
You know, I never actually did. I think that came out during the time where my access to cartoons was kind of limited again.
We should watch it sometime. I liked it because the good Booster Gold representation, he's my boy.
Yeah,
but it's a
Booster Gold, baby.
Series.
Speaking of characters, that'd be kind of nice to get a movie, but also be scary to see what they would do with it. Would we accept Jack Black, Booster Gold?
You know what was a casting that I saw recently that made me think really hard? You know Blackbeard in One Piece, Frankie?
Yeah.
I saw someone saying that he should be Jack Black, and I'm like, no. And then I was like thinking about it, I'm like, no, no.
As Booster Gold?
No, as Blackbeard in One Piece.
Oh, Blackbeard in One Piece. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, huh.
Interesting.
Huh. Oh yeah,
Booster Gold, the guy's Bugs Tumblr is named after? Yes, that
Yep.
is the deep lore.
Yep, Booster Gold, my boy. And his,
Man.
his tragic love, Ted Ward. Oops.
Oh, you'd like dissolve into bubbles and goo. That's really funny.
Oh,
God,
no.
what, like, No, they can't do it to us!
What were you gonna say?
I guess in Kingdom Hearts, it's just not the same game without some kind of jump that you're like, do I need an ability for this?
Yeah,
Are we missing the glide function?
that is the Kingdom Hearts special.
No. Okay. What? Mean, rude. This place isn't OSHA certified. I mean, neither was Castle Oblivion,
Yeah.
which... God, of all the things I never expected to be explained at all, Castle Oblivion, oh.
Doing good.
Now it sets in. I'm still shocked Castle Oblivion got, like, explained at all.
Yeah, honestly, that
Right?
one, very funny to me. Not, it's sad, but it's like, alright, sure.
Yeah. It's a great, like, explanation, but it's very much like, so you, like, set down this mystic castle, and we're like, I'll figure this out later. God
Yeah.
bless.
Yeah.
Good for you.
What a king.
Man's like, oh, hold
I miss
on, I know what to do
something.
here.
I'm missing something obvious here.
It does seem like there should be like an alternate route. They're like platforms that you're supposed to land on that are these little like side ramps aren't lit very well, is one criticism I would say. And really, it looks like your gun has like a rocket on it that he's kind of holding on to?
Yeah.
Is there a double jump?
You looking at it?
Yeah, that can't be. Rotate the camera around. That does look like way forward. What do you... Oh, so I hear like a scientist cooing and chirping somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Or is that just in the music background?
I think that's just the music. Let me try a run and start here. Nope.
Oh.
We may have
You know
hit
this music...
Huh? What?
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
You were gonna say?
Oh, just that this reminds me of the music at Mia's dance party, weirdly enough.
Oh yeah, you're right. We may have hit our fun limit with this game.
Yeah, as we said, like, if this doesn't, like, hold up, I'm not gonna force bugs to get through it. We'll figure out a way to, like, sum up the information. I guess that maybe would be, like, a while, but we at least had to look at it.
Yeah, we had to look at it. I think this
What
has
is
been
going
very
on with this
fun.
jump?
I do not know. I'm probably missing something very obvious, and someone will scream at me about it in the comments, but that's okay.
No, our comments are nice, and they wouldn't do that, right? They'll be very polite. I mean, I guess unless the PK game include every Kingdom Hearts kind of has like the people who are like, this is the only good Kingdom Hearts, actually. You can kind of get through this. Flutes Boots, what did you miss? Okay, so this is before Duckburg is whatever happens to it. Destroyed by darkness, cataclysm, betrayal of Gyrogear loses nobody from the 2016 cartoon.
FAQs, PK cheats.
So this is, he's normal, all the time regular Donald Duck. This is before becoming a magician, and a floating robot head? Question mark. Charges him with becoming Paper Nick, PK Duck, the Duck Avenger, which is how he's first trained to use magic like he does in, whoa!
What? Donald?
Donald? Honey? Could you
Hang
try
on.
doing that for the jump?
Don't move the camera behind him, I want to see. No!
No! No!
The camera
They
hates
move
me.
the camera literally moves behind him if you
Lakitu is
idle?
so afraid of being looked at.
He's shy! Frickin' Rojis. Yeah. Gyro's nobody. Rojis. You know, it's one of those. I think it's Rojish. I assume it's like kind of the genre of the X names.
I'm clicking
I'm
every
interested to
button
know how
just to
Donald
see.
focuses his magic into FF spells instead of whatever this is. I think that gets explained like really near the end, but it's like he gets his like full training. Who from? I don't know. Yeah, the graphics kind of fuck, but we are stuck.
Yes.
He has no edge grab at all.
Yeah, it's really
assume that-
interesting, isn't it, Raven Bonnefoy?
It looks really good. I don't think we can get past this bit because we're like stuck in purgatory.
Yeah.
Well, we were already. We might have to go back.
Go back to Funny Coded.
The thing is, this was so fun up until here.
Yeah, honestly, I was having a blast playing this. I was like, shit, maybe I'll beat this, but...
Bugs already tried to look up a guide. I assume the internet is not forthcoming on guides.
Tell you what, let's look up PK Out of the Shadows ending, okay?
Yeah.
Out of the Shadows ending.
Okay, because so far it's not like It's not really like oh look, he's on the camera. He's doing it.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, beautiful,
Amazing.
beautiful, beautiful.
Let's see.
Wish he would do that to get up there, Donald, my boy, my sir, son, not son, but you know.
Oh,
Oh.
huh.
He lost his hat.
Wow, this long play
Whoa.
someone has is 2 hours.
He did a trick to put his hat back on where he rolled it up his arm and flipped it onto his head.
Oh my god.
What
Hang
the
on.
fuck?
I think I
PK
found.
kind of sick with it.
I think I found a visual guide. I'm looking with my brain.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
figuring it out. I'm puzzling it out in my brain.
Well, while you're doing that, I forget if I was going to say something, actually. Sorry, head empty. These things happen. Oh, I was
So
so
full of
distracted by
Kingdom Hearts
sick hat
lore.
tricks. I'm full of a lot of Kingdom Hearts lore. Oh, right, I was summarizing what happened. Robot Head gave him powers, and he's defeating, invaders who came in from off-planet. So, you know, that's like off-world. Bugs was describing some of it from, like, the guidebook of who it is, but it's basically, like, kind of like a proto-nobodies are, like, the base troop. They're, like, soul, heart removed, empty bodies.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have some kind of, like, more powerful iteration of that, and this might be what winds up destroying Duckburg. Like, you know, it'd be wild to end this game that way, but they take risks. They
Okay,
do
here
take
we are.
risks. Okay.
Let's see. Go to that platform. That's where I am.
Donald's wearing gloves that are kind of flesh-colored, and I don't know how I feel about that.
It's a little scary.
A little bit.
What?
Donald, honey, stop looking into the barrel.
Alright, we're gonna try one more time because I'm looking at the jump and they just did the jump. They just fucking did it.
Okay. It really is just like a difficult jump for no reason?
Yeah, it is. It's literally just a jump. It's a jump like any other jump in the game.
Huh.
It just does not like me.
Huh.
Yeah, go figure, huh?
I wonder if that's something to do with, like, the GameCube version over the PS2?
I wonder. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
Sir.
Ahem.
Sir! Damn, the difficulty curve is a little...
Yeah.
a little,
Donald's famous meat circus.
This game thinks it's getting quarters out of us.
Feed me a quarter. Please.
What we don't see is that they edited out from the arcade version, Donald furiously trying to blow out a stick of dynamite. What?
Maybe if I just try jumping without gliding?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe, like, the glide is interrupting something about it?
Because we have 6 out of 6 scientists, so apparently we're pretty near the end of the level.
We're so close. I kind of like the thought of a cartoon character wearing human-looking gloves, but... I'm visualizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, try. Let's see. What do they want from us? What do they want from us?
What do you
What do they want
from
from us?
me?
Okay, no cartoon body horror discussions in chat. This is the official cutoff. Once fingernails start getting mentioned, I get the squirt bottle. Don't.
Wow! Wow!
I like his little scampering foot animation when you fire while moving.
I do too.
King Sleepyhead is there not? What? How? Nothing you did was different. Nothing you did was different.
God. I'm a gamer god!
Okay. We're not going back to Recoded yet.
Uh-oh. I don't want to do that jump again.
No, I'm sorry. Bugs, honey. I don't think there's momentum. Okay. Maybe it only accepted the ledge grab directly at the pipe. Yeah, it's like you have to hit that ledge with your knees almost. Oh shit, maybe we'll get through this bad boy. It sounded like it's kind of a short game.
Maybe.
little bit less story than I thought. Like, there's a Castle Oblivion. That you can watch the video version of like that game and everything, but like the individual level dialogue and stuff, I wouldn't have wanted to miss that. But maybe that was just for the two. Whoa, they're mining kryptonite.
Oh my god.
My god.
They're getting gummy ship parts. This is
Oh
end
shit.
of the world.
Oh
from
shit.
Kingdom Hearts
No.
1.
You're literally, those do kind of be looking like the gummy ship navigational parts that like, remember we had to get those in Tarzan? What?
Raven Bonifoy, thank you for donating $35. Raven Bonifoy says feeds you a lot of quarters. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. I got that bumped me up to a wide variety of noises, huh?
Yes. We are sitting at a nice 60.
Alright, that's 60, so I think that's actually 2 wiggles have just been paid for literally at once.
My god. My god.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna do a wiggle honk wiggle then to break it up then. So, here, to accompany your beautiful platforming. That was the most minor key Halloween type performance I've done for a while. It's kind of, you gotta like hold it almost all the way open to get it there. This is like pushed all the way down. So it's almost like warps back around to hide the other way. Alright, so now some horns. Alright. I'm so sorry, I literally don't know where one of my horns is. It's a terrifying thing to say, because I am going to like sit on it later. Somehow. Big horns across the room. I'll find it. So, and finally, the last wiggle. I didn't lose the horn, it's probably just under my bed. Thank you so much, Raven Bonifoy! Good heavens!
Thank you.
We appreciate y'all's generosity. We're kind of zooming through it this time.
I suppose so.
Kind of a good time in here, honestly. Well, like I said, at least the respawn. If we were kicked to like a game over, continue type screen, we would probably already be done with this game by now.
Yeah, this is interesting. It kind of plays like a Crash Bandicoot.
You know? Which, the Kingdom Hearts kind of keeps trading up genres on us, I did hear a rumor that somewhere near the end, though, you kind of unlock the, like, Final Fantasy X, kind of like, in theory it's mostly linear, but if you really want to. Hmm?
Mammoth.
What? Oh, shit! Mammoth! Alien Mammoth!
Oh, I missed this one, and now he is just skin.
Oh... That's a little grim. Hey, good night, honeyed rats. Good luck trying to sleep. Rest your best. They killed Ice Age. Fucked up.
Fucked up. Oh my god,
You think they got
that
Sid?
Incorporates the Sony acquisition, the Blue Sky Studio acquisition.
Fucked up. The fact that there's like breakable floor sections to like hide under is kind of charming. Like this really is like the action platformer kind of entry.
Yeah, it's great.
I wonder if we're meant to take the idea then that like the place, the end of the world, which is like where gummy parts seem to like be from, or at least be like gathered on some level, like is that where Duckburg used to be? Like, is this why Duckburg gets taken? What the fuck is he doing here? He getting a Sheikah Slate upgrade? Sheikah Slate upgrade.
Great, PK! You found an upgrade for the X-Transformer. This will allow you to supercharge your weapon, which would allow you to destroy Eronian shields. But be careful, you will only have the power to use the X-Charge when your health is high. Otherwise, it won't work.
Meta Knight Sword Tech, got it.
I thought I was joking when I called it a Sheikah Slate upgrade. It kinda do be, though, huh? God, yeah, it's the Meta Knight sword. I was so excited getting that unlocked. Master Sword Beam, kinda, yeah. Ooh. Oh, they hit you and it, like, knocked health out of you that you could pick back up again? Or no, is that just, like... Or, I think maybe the health is just auto-generating so that you can get past this enemy. Because
Yeah.
it's teaching you how to use the shield buster, which, it's a little worrying.
Oh no, okay, so it will come off the shield if you shoot it.
Okay. So, like, if you can't break the shield, hitting the shield generates more health so that you can give it another shot. I actually kind of like that. Yeah, that's like, admittedly, it's a little bit like busy work, but it's much better than it could be.
Yeah.
Like, if it was like, oh, you didn't get your health, tough luck. I want so badly to know what Goofy was up to while Donald was doing this, probably raising up a son. I mean, you say it yourself right there, like, he was being a dad to Max. Max is a lot older than the triplets are, so he kind of had to become a dad for a while. Goofy the soldier just wasn't part of his life for a bit, but, you know.
If you're curious about it, you can check out the Go of War series, but we won't be covering it here.
Yeah, it's, like, theoretically there's hints that it ties into the timeline, but it's kind of sketchy.
No, I don't consider it part of the canon.
I think it's the same lines, but I think it's like, I think Goofy was being more domestic during this time, but the idea has been explored a lot. I do think it's kind of sad that, like, once Max was out of the house, he kind of just, like, returned to his loyalty to Mickey. I guess that's, like, his character, but kind of makes you think, like, damn, he doesn't have a lot else in his life, but I guess Sora kind of changes that, honestly.
Interesting lore in the background here with the giant statues of the Evilites. What are they called?
Yeah!
Evronians.
Like, considering we've been going through this, like, giant mine that does look like gummy ship parts, like, it's almost like this was once a great, like, excavation point that's, like, are they looking for new gummy ship parts? Like, is this, like, out? Is this done? Which, considering that where we saw you get them in King of Hearts was End of the World, like, hey, what are gummy ships made of? What's the gummy from? How do you, is that a kind of a fossil fuel situation there? God, there was a really fascinating, like, science fiction comic that I read once, like a one-shot kind of thing, where, like, part of the conceit was that a planet had been made into a source of, like, energy by, like, aging it thousands and thousands of years, but the resulting oil site was, like, horrifically haunted as a result. Yeah, it's like told by someone coming back, so... Sora hanging out with Max would be fun to see. I want it so bad. 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 I think he deserves cool older brother Max. I think he deserves this.
Man, where is he?
He's so sad, and he's owl hooting! It really is that Waddle Dee kind of feeling. Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh.
Oh, do we have to kill you first? Do we have to get into that room? It must be, like, in that room, then, like, around. No? Oh god, save them!
Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
They're all gonna be skinned by the time I get there, I know it.
Maybe they might get slurped up for their chewy, delicious scent. I mean, this is what weighs on Donald Duck, I guess, is, like, he's like you know, there's always the concept of, like, the hero who's, like, fallen from grace or who has, like, a rough backstory. Like, he doesn't have Mickey and Goofy yet. He's fighting this fight all alone. I think that's kind of why he's a little bit callous, you know?
Yeah. I mean, how can he open up his heart to anyone? How can he learn to love and trust anyone if he loses everyone he loves every time, you know?
Like, the best he can do is that the triplets are always safe.
Yeah.
That's as much as he can manage, and even then, he kind of like leaves them on their own.
He keeps
He
away
keeps
from
a
them,
distance.
and I think it's because he kind of gets this feeling of like everything I touch, I rot. You know?
Yeah,
And,
it's tough.
It is tough. It's tough. It's an interesting way to explore the character.
It is, because, like, the core of Donald's character to me in any media where, like, he's represented, like, the Duckburg canon, really. His family is the most important thing to him. Like, I have my quibbles with the 2016 series, but the one thing that they really get right in that is that Donald's whole life is his family. And I think Kingdom Hearts, this version of him still has that, but, like, it's kind of closed him off, because, like, think about who we're not seeing in those future games. We don't see Grandma Duck. We don't see Gearloose. We don't see, Featherly. We don't see, I mean, even, like, got, like, any of those characters, like, but worst of all, Della.
Oh, Della is just not in there. And I mean,
Della
you have
is
to
not-
wonder-
Because I know that, like, in any series, like, what happened to her is a little bit vague. In the original comics, literally, it is implied that she died in, like, a shipwreck with, like, very little fanfare. Which, you know, that's partly just because those comics are kind of rare like that. But I should note, the Duck comics have never officially had any official word on what happened because they're Disney comics, and you're not allowed to say, yeah, she's dead. Pretty much. But, like, I think that's why he treats Sora that way, because, like, Sora is a liability, and it's a new person, and he's doing his job. I think that the unspoken thing is that he does care about Mickey, though. Like, no matter what Mickey's done. Hey, good night, Kalish called Jericho.
Good night.
No matter what he's done, like what Mickey's done, Donald's loyalty, I think, is a big part of him. Like Goofy, really.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Mickey said find the Keyblade wielder, he found the Keyblade wielder, and as soon as Sora's not the Keyblade wielder in Kingdom Hearts 1, good luck. Bye.
Tough luck, kid.
New kid. So it's kind of cool that we're getting to this right before, like, going back to Recoded, because, like, it's different in Recoded. Him and Goofy literally meet Sora all over again, and this time they're gonna stick with him. Boy, I'm a little worried about how he's not on the 20th anniversary poster. I'm a little...
Who?
I mean, I guess there's already kind of a lot of Soras in that bad boy, so it's a little...
Who is it?
Recoded Sora and Riku.
Oh.
I'm just saying, Replicu's on that bad boy.
Mm.
I think it's Replicu. He's right next to Naminé, and he's very far in the background, and he's wearing the same outfit that Replicu does, which is the dark Riku outfit, so I have a I've added to the conspiracy board, or it's kind of off the conspiracy board, it's to the side, it's very dangerous. This is a very mean jump they want you to do, where you're just getting fired at the whole time.
Sure is.
Damn.
Sure is.
This might be... I'm thinking of, like, oh, the playthrough's only 2 hours long. I'm like, yeah, technically there's a Blue Shift playthrough that's only 2 hours long.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Doesn't mean that's how Barney Calhoun's Wild Ride goes for ya. The YouTube silent, no commentary playthrough version of Barney Calhoun is like the world's most dangerous man.
Yes, it is the funniest fucking thing on the planet.
To me, genuinely, that's like canon Barney Calhoun is the man who's like dodge rolling into snatching up a gun into grabbing a bazooka.
Yes. Opening a door, throwing a grenade, shutting the door immediately, opening the door, and everyone's dead.
Sprinting directly through like helicopter gunfire to like kick open a door type Barney Calhoun.
It's like very clearly someone who's like speedrun the game.
Yeah, and
It
they're like
rules.
only just barely like not using any like clip outs. Oh shit, cutscene. Okay.
Being a hero is way too simple.
Good. Then you are off to your next assignment.
What? Already? Hey, don't I even get a coffee break?
No rest for the weary. My scanners have been picking up abnormal activities in the Nevada desert.
Oh, the cape swoosh.
Wait, Nevada?
Hey? Nevada? Duck Nevada?
Nevada is canon to Kingdom Hearts? Could you
I
remember
guess
that?
it is in the Duck universe. It is 10 o'clock, so this is actually really good timing. We'll see if there's any, like, cutscenes, and then, like, maybe we take our first break.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, Donald has a new voice on account of his superpowers.
Literally, like, they gave him a different voice. I think the implication, like, you don't know that's Donald Duck. How could you suggest that Peak... Oh, okay, there's no
Awesome, here
cutscene.
we
We're
are
good
at
to
Black
go.
Mesa. Oh.
Area 52?
We are kind of... God damn it!
This would be the perfect place for that psycho-scientist
Not at you.
Zoster to be stirring up trouble.
Who is this
yeah?
Zoster?
Scientific General Zoster is one of the higher-ranking Avronians. I found some traces of him scanning some data in the laboratory.
Awesome.
Oh,
Well, on that
okay,
note.
okay. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, our first break of the night. Now is a good time to get up. If you want to get a drink, take a little walk, have a little wiggle, do a stretch, pet a cat, and we'll be right back.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Hattie,
How do you lose a clown horn?
you're very talented.
That's not it.
I want a tater tot. Push it through the vents on your computer and feed it to me.
Okay. Oh, I only have tuna fish sandwich. Aha! Found it. It was under the big pile of hand warmers.
Do we
Lit.
want to
Huh?
do we want to keep playing this game?
I'm not hating it. Is the thing. I'm really not hating it at all. Admittedly, like the gameplay is like not varying up a whole lot. Like you said, it's kind of Crash Bandicoot style with it, but there's no horn emoji. We should have a horn emoji or something.
Yeah.
Do we have any emote slots yet? I always forget.
Oh yeah.
I think we got like one or two. Okay. I should get working then. I buffed my tuna sandwich experience with a bowl of salt and vinegar Pringles today. Ooh. See, what I did is I went for the real plain, but I did go for an ume plum minced in, and it actually turned out better than I was worried it was gonna.
Huh.
I don't think it'd be any good if you did it on like a sourdough bread or like a strong tasting bread, but on potato bread. Mwah.
Potato bread.
Nah. Also, I spent most of my break watching a Gilbert Gottfried run on Celebrity. What is it called? Celebrity Squares?
Yes.
Tic-tac-toe game.
Yes, Celebrity Square.
But 5 straight minutes of this man being incredibly funny and trolling people. The great use of my break, honestly.
Fucking yeah. What a shame, man.
I know. It's rest in peace. If you haven't heard, he has in fact passed away. The one thing I'll say is that it sounds like he'd been sick for a while, and
Yeah.
the fact that we're only finding out about now means that it sounds like he preferred to keep it private, and I always kind of enjoy when people get that wish respected, especially
Yeah,
for something
real.
like that. Oh, Adrian says, Frankie, I got around to asking my folks in the Japanese side of my family about our umeboshi situation. And apparently everybody but my mom loves it. They're gonna smuggle some out for me. Oh, good. It's a good... Listen, the first time you take a bite of one straight out is an experience, but also, for a moment, you can hear God, so... I think we're just gonna keep playing this a bit until, like, it does something mean. I think Bugs deserves this, because Recoded's been kind of a lot.
That's a mine. Those are mines.
Gotta resort to going through the Aunt's black market. Hey, listen, an auntie will hook you up.
Yeah.
I think technically I have more of an aunt than an auntie, but also she's got my back. Shout out to Aunt Amy. Auntie Amy.
Shouts out to Aunt Amy.
Gotta sometimes. Especially since I definitely inherited my body type from her, which I appreciate, because she is a little bit built with a fridge with it. Like a fridge with it. I like it. It's good. It's also why I'm cursed with hits, but what you gonna
I hear you. Come to me.
do? Nah. Ooh.
The man is out here saying ooh woo.
He's literally saying ooh woo! Oh, you're right. I keep comparing it to the Waddle Dees in Kirby's Forgotten Lands, because Holly was playing it earlier. And it really is similar to that. Like, I hear you. Where are you? Also, I want a plush of the Forgotten Lands Waddle Dees very badly, please.
Please.
You can just make variants where you slap glasses on it, or the little, like, bow tie for the announcer version. It's please. Oh, imagine, like, a flocked Forgotten Lands set of toys or something.
A hole.
A hole?
Seems a little too small for you to fit in, PK. Why don't you send Rex in?
What?
Your remote X-transformer. In order to lock
What?
it, just press the action button and Rex will head in to investigate. You can make Rex
What?
slow down by pushing the brake button.
Rex? Rex?
Rex, huh? My
Rex.
beloved Rex?
Rex, our all-the-time normal friend Rex we've always known.
Oh, Rex
Woo!
is the gun who is also a robot.
Is Rex sapient? Or is this like a Tron situation?
Yes.
I guess what we do know is Rex is on a goddamn time limit is what?
Huh.
Huh.
Alright, that's interesting.
Okay. Sure. He's a little buddy. Kind of a gun that's also a Roomba and a rocket ship. So from what I know is that this is based very much on its PK, which is like distinctly like the late 90s, early aughts variation of Papernick, where I think he's always like, in the comics, not the Kingdom Hearts continuity, kind of like a Batman-esque level of superhero, where it's more of like a tricks kind of thing than it has... I don't know, maybe he does have super strength, actually. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. But I do know that this, like, technology-focused is, like, the PK era, and I guess they moved it here to it being, like, gummy tech powered by magic. Like, this is an assist, to help, like, him use that energy.
Oh, so this must be where the mini gummy ships that we see in Kingdom Hearts 2 come from.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. We've always wondered, like, where do all these, like, apparent gummy ships that, like, are uncertainly heartless, like, maybe the basis comes from, like, whatever was going on here. Like, the remnants of, like, this... I like how they just jellify the man instead of even just showing him fall off screen. He just dissolves.
Donald does not die, Donald cannot die, Donald will not die, do not worry. Unlike Goofy, who's
Oh no, I'm worried for Rex's fate. Yeah, I'm like, is this a flood situation?
Oh god.
Are we gonna have to cradle our little buddy and watch Donald lose his first ally against darkness?
Vacation starts now.
I do like, by the way, that, like, your weapon is a ranged attack, but, like, you can't just stand there and fire.
Yeah.
Like, you have to kind of scootle around with it a bit. Oh, they're so sad!
Oh, I'm just a
Mario.
scientist. What if I were trapped in a blanket and you had to save
No.
me?
No.
What would you say if I were a funny little scientist trapped in a blanket and a helmet? And if you didn't save me, I would turn to skin.
Are you asking me? Bugs is just wiggling while playing the game and saying stuff in his voice. I don't know. I can't see you. I assume you're wiggling. Surely. Adrian says, well, what would you do?
And just let
Press
Bugs
X
die?
to throw the struggling scientist into the ravine. Press Y to save them. Adrian, the funniest motherfucker alive, just redeemed Frankie info dump. Well, Frankie, what you do?
PK, your X-Transformer has been reinforced now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Great.
Well, I guess the question is, am I going for, like, the heroic power-ups, or am I going for the evil power-ups? Because, you know, whenever it's, like, you never get anything good for, like, varying your answers. You just miss out on, like, the final, Force Lightning abilities either way, really. So, I guess I'm doing it. I'm not harvesting, I'm saving, I'm pressing Y to save, I'm not ripping the slug out of, Bugs.
Thank you.
And at the end, I get a funny bonus cutscene about it.
You do. All the bugs come out and they're like, yay, you did it, you saved us, hooray, we're all touching your face, oh, it's so fun.
And I'm dying of old age, an old wizened man. A move that they definitely never regretted establishing when they then later had to do sequels that got increasingly less coherent. kind of more centrist. I'm
what
listening to a podcast about Stephen King, which Stephen King's books.
Shana lived with me on Sky Racism Island, and she was my wife, but also my daughter.
What if both sides had good points, actually, and also alternate dimensions?
Fucked up, makes me think.
On Just King things, they talk a lot about he's like the super centrist, and I think about that with BioShock is about the same thing. But that's what I would do, Adrian. I hope that works for your info dump. I would get all of the I'm not doing a Renegade playthrough, so on the Renegade playthrough, I'm just saying, you unlock some special abilities.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's a lie. That's a rumor.
You unlock some.
No,
you can shoot
you
lightning
don't,
from
you
your
don't,
hands.
You don't. It's a lie. It's a
What do
lie,
you mean
it's
this
a
isn't
lie.
Nevada? This is all the time normal Nevada. It's not Arizona. It's not Arizona.
It is Nevada.
It's not. It's not. It's Nevada. It's Nevada. Oh, little buddy.
Go and hole, my boy.
Oh God. I do kind of love that he doesn't steer for shit. He steers so bad.
That's awesome.
He steers like a shopping cart. Help him, help him, help. Oh, there he goes. Ooh. That is a short cactus. All cactus in Duckburg just look huge. You know, it's not a bad point. We do have to remember that Donald Duck is like 3 feet tall. He has to be, because like that's how tall he is relative to Goofy. If he's regular man-sized, then Goofy's like 7.5 feet tall.
New Vegas 2 looks great. You're so right.
Christ. They could just put an anthropomorphic cartoon person in Fallout if they weren't cowards. Just saying. Just saying, that's all. I
What
don't
do you
know.
think Easy Pete is?
Saying. Less difficult than challenging, Pete?
I'm trying to remember the name of the faction that's like, we're all shitheads, but we have mechas. I think Donald is in that faction.
Tragically, I wouldn't know. Mostly, I just know that I like the robot who's been programmed not to feel disagreements,
Yes,
but
man.
can feel pain.
Yes, man is my friend.
Yes, man needs, like, an
Brotherhood of
engineer
Steel,
to
thank
help
you,
him.
boy.
Oh, Brotherhood of Steel.
Brotherhood of shitheads who got robot suits. I think Donald was in that. He got a robot suit.
No, he's not a shithead. He's not. He's good and my friend.
I don't know.
Even in the brutal world of Fallout. This is kind of a cool... I'm really surprised at how much variance of scenery we're getting. I'm gonna be real. I kind of thought we were just loading into funny desert... What? They got goo pushers! They got... This is Black Mesa!
Oh my
We're in Black
God.
Mesa! They have goo pushers! Alert! Alert! The monkeys have escaped the zoo! Alert! Alert!
Someone designing this game played Half-Life and was like, these pushers fucking rule. We have to put them in the Donald Duck game.
Yeah. I think we might be storming Black Mesa, actually.
Awesome.
Which is weird to do in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Pay attention, PK. This cool flame is more agile than the first one. Keep your eyes open. It's simple-minded, but very dangerous.
Hey, come on, man.
Dangerous.
No, he wasn't kidding.
Oh. Truck fell on him. Okay.
I'm with
Yo,
you, buddy.
Marcado Raiders, what's up, y'all?
Hey.
So, long story short, we forgot a Kingdom Hearts game about Donald Duck's backstory. And that's definitely what this is, and it's also definitely the 1st of April for unrelated reasons because we had to reschedule. So welcome to Kingdom Hearts Donald Duck's PK, the Duck Adventures.
And thank you
What did
to
Kirby
Butterfly
do?
for
What did
giving
Kirby
that
do?
sub to Storm Duck. It's very sweet of you.
Yeah, for real. Welcome, y'all. Kirby's really good, huh? Kirby's really fucking good. It's my first Kirby game. I'm playing Forgotten Lands, and it's really good, and I think I love Kirby now, and I think I work for King Dedede. Sorry, Bugs, I should have consulted with you before signing that contract. Just listen. Is this Papernick? Yeah, exactly. Donald Duck's backstory from Kingdom Hearts. This is before Birth by Sleep, but after the time of Fairy Tales.
Yes, big agree. It is
And-
set post Kingdom Hearts Missing Link, which will be coming out for iOS.
Yeah, so this is like before, I think this is before Mickey was king, because this is before Duckburg fell, so... and thank you for following Pika Blue Bear, Starlight Pinkman, and Mar Rising _.
Thank you.
Never a bad time to start enjoying Kirby. It's really good. I like being a little man. He waves. I love him. Thank you for following Psycho Hog. I'm Frankie, that's Bugs, by the way. We're doing a playthrough of the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Which Kingdom Hearts? Yes. Like, we have a contingency plan for the cell phone games. And we're briefly interrupting our recoded playthrough to back up and hit this prequel bit about Donald Duck, because this... well, first of all, Bugs forgot. Bugs forgot.
I'm sorry.
Bugs forgot. Tell Markoto you forgot.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Thank you. And also, this makes the most sense to put it in there. No spoilers for anything past Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts Recoded and is about where we're at, so we've seen everything before there in release date order, outside of this game, because we kind of had to figure out where to put it. After that, I'm unspoiled and Bugs knows everything. Thank you for following, Poor Sap Advocate.
I thought I knew everything.
Listen, it's not your fault, bud. You first get into stuff when you're like a kid, a middle schooler. In my opinion, a lot of like the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I thought that this was gonna go back the other way. Okay. Hold on. I'm the biggest KH enjoyer. Glad you're on the ride. Real talk. I got the KH brain poisoning. I've been sending Bugs songs like, this is a Sykes song.
Very fun.
Is Sykes my third worst favorite? Where does he fall in the rankings of my awful Kingdom Hearts men? Because Zemnis is worse. Bragg, aka Zigbar, is much worse. So third, I think. Drop the Orc 13 playlist. It involves at least one Steven Universe song. Are y'all sure? Other friends, if you're wondering, but it'd be for Sykes, it would be a minor key. So just listen. Okay, we'll put it together sometime for y'all. Sykes is a blue hair, bunny looking man with face scar in Funny Organization 13. You know, Axel's bestie, who kind of kills him anyways. A little bit. It's okay for besties or, romantic tension to be expressed through stabbing, I think. Yeah, sorry, I got a bit of an accent, so some of the Organization 13 names get a little murder. And by that, I mean I like to say Marluxia a little bit funny sometimes. Marluxia. By the way, it's very funny that all these tokens are just above Donald Duck's head.
Yeah.
It looks like someone is holding the power-ups and funny tokens. He's Axel Silly Rabbit, parentheses, murdery. Yes. Good night, Sarah Murphy.
Good night, Sarah.
I can't say any of the names right, and I've been playing for like 15 years. You're good, Elmi. I'm still impressed that I got Zaldin right. I passed some kind of test.
You did. I'm very proud.
Funny test of how do you say Xion. Guess. If you just came in on the raid, by the way, in this game, it is kind of a semi-platform with a ranged weapon, which is very interesting. And those green tokens that you see Bugs collecting aren't money. We need those to use save points. Hey, thanks for following Italian Ace. The Ace of Italy. Wow. Also, Donald might turn into goo when he dies, or carbonation.
Also, Donald is voiced by the voice of Bubsy in the cartoons. Not sure if it's the voice of Bubsy in the games, since I have not played the Bubsy games. But I have watched the Bubsy cartoon.
We have watched the Bubsy cartoon, especially because I did watch Penny Parker's. Was it?
Oh,
Peggle was playing, or every time she
Yes. Oh, that was
died,
so
she
fun.
had to watch. She had to watch the intro to the Bubsy cartoon. Penny Parker, aka Snapcube, I think is one of the most like auteur minds of challenging yourself in the field of being a streamer. And by that I mean it kind of feels like the streamer version of watching someone do like stunts. You're like, oh god, oh god. Oh, I see. Blue UBOC says it started as Peggle 2, but then became exclusively. That's right, it was the donation thing!
Oh yeah.
People could donate! That's what it was. Oh, good god. Nightmare. Yes, she's more powerful than God and could defeat the devil, is what I'm saying. We already knew this. We done knew. I still gotta go watch her Jack and Daxter VODs. I think she's the only woman who can conquer that series, and yes, I'm including myself. Ooh. Powerful. Well, I really like that we're in like a. We're breaking into Area 51 out here. We are.
Yeah. I cannot get upseas. This is so sad. Oh, I
Sue
see.
says, Penny is my headcanon Spatzley voice. Can you headcanon your own characters? Yes.
Fuck,
Yes.
That's good.
Yes, you can. You can. I do this. I'm too shy to ever admit, though. That does actually sound good.
What did this do?
I don't know. I think you just let your little buddy run around because he had, like, the zoomies.
I see. This was for open door. Understood.
Area 51, while you're there, can you break the lock on my door? Are you making a little woo-woo noise to let us know that you're there as, like, a collectible who's been kidnapped? Because otherwise,
Yeah.
gotta go woo-woo!
Oh,
Like
here
a
we go.
sad, captured Waddle Dee.
Where are you, my sad little woo-woo? Where are you at?
Where are you? So these are captured scientists? Who just kind of wiggle and coo mournfully? I'm like gesturing at an invisible camera with like a helpless gesture because that's just what's true and what's happening here. Oh no. Do the scientists stay rescued even if you have to like
Yes.
respawn?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Scientists only do this when they're very stressed. You're so right. If you see a video of them doing this, it's not cute, okay?
Not
It's just...
cute.
It's not cute. Thank you for following Jupiter Amnesia.
Thank you.
Oh, I kind of like these weird structures.
Yeah.
Like,
Uh-oh.
as I was saying earlier, like, they do look very Half-Life 1, but they got kind of their own thing going.
Oh.
It's the wires. Oh!
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh!
I mean,
Post your flats if you got them.
Oh. Oh, I'm
gonna post
okay.
my-
I'm not
Oh,
dead. I
what?
thought I was dead.
What? Donald's okay?
Donald's okay. Donald, walk
I
it
thought
off.
I had glitched out and hadn't killed you yet.
Well.
I feel like this game would be really bad if it wasn't kind of forgiving.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm very surprised.
That
wasn't
felt like an
insta-kill.
insta-kill, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because we were on the edge, or...
Kingdom Hearts PK, never forget.
Of course, this is from the Kingdom Hearts setting. I guess, I mean, part of why they do the goo thing is Donald can't die, because this is like a game from the past. So, you know, it's you'd get that, like, Metal Gear, like, oh, you've caused a time anomaly kind of thing. The soundtrack, Kingdom Hearts, is always well, okay, hold on. Recoded uses some songs that you have heard a time before. A few times. But generally speaking, Kingdom Hearts music always do kind of fuck, and this is no exception. Ooh, actually, this track's... Can we, like, get some of these on the playlist?
Absolutely, I was already thinking about that from, like, level
Right?
1.
This one's kind of funky with it.
Yeah.
What a fuck.
Yeah, I know Paperneck is kind of a European thing. I wonder if they reached out to European artists for the soundtrack for this, because it does have a little, like...
Let me, like, look it up, because I know that this is definitely, like, you know, they always have simple and clean. Like, you always have to remix that, but because this was handled by another company for them, at their direction, they might have had someone else do that. Paper... Kingdom Hearts. Google, you can't just leave out Paper Nick just because you don't like it. Google? Google, I said the damn thing. Okay, PK. Did not like my question. Oh, Daniel Mason, who also composed the soundtrack for the Nintendo 64, Sega Dreamcast, and PC versions of Donald Duck, Go and Quackers / Quack Attack. Okay.
That might be another prequel to explore. Oh boy.
I mean... listen, Watanabe likes going real granular sometimes, so... It's always the strangest Disney games that got absolute slappers in it. What's that one Disney, like, the Bejeweled Tetris clone?
Oh!
No, I think it's like an actual one of those. Yeah. It is a literal actual I feel like I remember that happened. Yeah, an inexplicable banger OST. It's like Mickey Mouse's Magic Shapes Adventure or something like that.
No, it straight up is like New Disney Tetris or something.
Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Magical Tetris Challenge. It says Healing Mind in chat. KH has great soundtracks with the sole exceptions of the village theme from Goofy's New Island for 3DS. Okay, hold on here. Hold on. The DS is its own category of music. And maybe it's just nostalgia talking, but I think that Goofy's New Island had a lot going for it. Maybe that's just because I was stuck with it for a while, though. You know how that kind of is. But I'm not saying that the Yu-Gi-Oh! GBA games I had were high art, you know?
Yeah.
They just existed because I was basing my gender on Maximilian Pegasus.
Excuse me, hello, little scientist.
Ooh. I really do love the Bulletstorm.
Yeah, it's good.
This is what hardened Donald. This is what made him like the warrior, like the magical warrior he is later. It's. Are those spatulas? No. Okay, they're big funny blocks. I liked Yoshi's New Island, but it wasn't as good as Yoshi's Island DS, so I might be clouded by what I grew up with DS. Yeah, I think that's where I played that too.
I think so also. I played the GBA version. I like that.
Oh, yeah!
I have memories of, my mom was trying to get a piece of fabric, I think for a costume or something, and I remember sitting on a bunch of fabric playing against the final boss of that game.
Oh, the craft store type memories.
Yes,
That's fairly universal. I have a lot of memories of just like wandering forlornly amongst the cloths. Tellyne says, "Big mood. I stole my name, Leo, from Leon Squall, Kingdom Hearts." Fuck yes.
Oh hell yeah.
I've only gotten into Kingdom Hearts like now. At like my age, as a full-grown adult, but I'm slapping the back of Axel, like, oh, this bad boy can fit a lot of gender in him, huh?
Mm-hmm. No!
No!
Oh.
Oh, that was so close!
That was close. What a hell.
What a hell. KH is a series with so much gender. Yeah, probably would. Here's the sad thing. If I had played the game at the right time, I might have imprinted on Ansem, Seeker of Darkness.
Yeah. Listen,
I mean,
got them
just...
leather pants.
It's the open shirt with, like, the weird layers and, like, the emblem right on the man cleavage, you know? It's... Yeah. I was also really into Captain Hook. You all might be noticing a theme. See also John Leguizamo and Romeo plus Juliet. Ooh. Hey, that Day's Sense emote should have been triggered way earlier in the show. I already ruined the Day's Sense of Homestuck mention. It's fine. I said it.
Uh-huh.
That's on me. It's not on anyone else. Also, happy birthday, June Egbert. You're right. while we're here. Good for her, honestly. Oh, they do like this. They do a hop that's like. Some of the animation reminds me a little bit of like Martian Manhunter cartoons. Or not Martian Manhunter, good lord. Marvin the Martian. Good lord. Hell of a mix up audibly.
Listen, he gets called that sometimes by his coworkers.
Yeah.
John is such a good character. John.
I remember like when the Justice League cartoon was actually on when I had access to TV for a bit as a kid, and I definitely have some like, oh, I was imprinting really hard as a baby autistic person on this awkward alien man's, huh?
He was in the Justice League International with Blue Beetle and Mr. Gold. And they had a repeated storyline with him that would come up that he was addicted to Oreos and would turn into a like individual if he did not have Oreos. It was very good. And I related to that because I love Oreos.
They're good is the thing.
They're good is the thing.
Oh. I know I keep saying this, but like, I'm kind of digging the like level patterns going on here.
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun.
Like, there's kind of like a loop happening too of like you go out, like we actually feel like we're going further and further into a facility. Like,
yeah.
That might sound like a low bar to praise, but given that this is like another one of those we're just in the middle of playing Recoded, which it's a fun game. There's a lot to say for it. It is very well. We already know what Destiny Island looks like, so what if we put some cubes on it? Which, if any of y'all who came in from the raid are curious, you can check out the entire playlist of us playing all of the Kingdom Hearts on the VODs channel. There's a lot. There's a lot. But if you make it all the way through, you do become one of our video warriors, which is to say, someone who's done that thing I just said. That's all that means. But don't you wanna? Don't you wanna?
Come on, there's a funny emote. Oh,
there's a funny emote you can do.
Good friend of Jay.
Yes, yes.
Who surprised us with it? His fucking character.
Yes.
Really goddamn good.
Yeah. And there's also a followers-only version of the same emote, so y'all don't feel left out, because I actually like that part of follower-only emotes. I wish you could use them on other channels, but I get what the structure is meant to be there. It's a chatlet. That's what chat looks like. That's chat to me is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, the lighting shift!
Yeah, I gotta say the palette in this game is pretty nice.
The palette's really nice, and I know we've already talked about like how good the man's cape be looking, even though it's like flowing fabric physics, which literally there are still games being made today, and absolutely no shade intended, that go out of their way to avoid just this kind of physics because it's a giant pain in the ass. It's impressive to see it, but I like the way they like run the palettes around his like very dark blue color scheme, which again, we're gonna see this continue. It is his base color into Kingdom Hearts, which I always do think it's kind of cute that like Riku has the Donald colors a little bit.
Yeah.
I do think Kairi should get to have goofy colors though, and I think she should have silly outfits with overalls.
They did a promo for KG where they actually had like Kairi and Donald colors and Riku and Goofy colors and Sora and Mickey colors, which are cute.
Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Let Kairi be silly and also have Sword more. Use Sword more.
Please.
I just think it'd be so funny. Riku is the Donald of the friend group. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Healing Mind says, I don't know if anyone said it, but this whole loop reminds me of Rayman 2, just without the general level selection. Rayman's a very mysterious series to me.
Yeah, I've never played any of it. Looks interesting though.
And by that, what I mean is that when it showed up on Games Done Quick, it turns out I had no idea what Rayman looked like at all. Like, the levels, the game, I did not have an oh no! This is an Octo expansion platforming section!
Yeah, I want to be listening to Turquoise October doing this.
I kinda always want to be listening to Turquoise October, tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Kairi's so good! Let her do violence! Let her be Gremlin.
It would be funny.
I think she should get to do a little bit of violence. Also, I do. Okay, you know that one video clip of the guy trying to teach self-defense, but his like assistant for it just keeps smacking him? I think that's what Riku trying to teach Kairi how to use a Keyblade would look like.
Yeah.
Because he'd be trying to do the really slow, like, okay, if they're like this, and she just keeps smacking him.
Yeah, he's very
Stop!
like, classically trained swordplay. She like sword is in the hit with a stick category.
Kyrie's over here, like, about to slap him upside the back of the head because he made the full mistake of looking away during combat. I was getting you water! You turned your back on me. That was your first mistake. Sympathy for your enemy. There's this weird 3D Rayman cartoon. Oh, was really fixated on Rayman as a kid, not the games, but the weird 3D Rayman cartoon I found online when I was 12. In the same vein as the DK cartoon, I've never heard of this.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, we should track. I'm gonna track that down. Thank you. That's really cool to find out about, honestly.
Yeah, for real. Thank you.
The era of like TV video game, like stuff on TV based around video games was so odd. I kind of love it. Oh, scientist! He's in the vents. He's nesting in the walls.
He's near. I hear him.
This is what pure of heart means, little shit, but so pure you can't be mad at her. I think so. I think Cinderella should also get a stick to hit people with.
Yeah.
And a gun.
Yeah.
Give Cinderella a gun.
Come on, you have to, okay? Zoink.
Ooh. I really like the big dumb sound effect
I do too.
words.
They're very fun.
It's cute. Also, sometimes it just literally helps confirm what's happening in some ways. Like,
Yeah.
okay, you got that ledge grab. You see the clonk.
Yeah, the zang.
Zing!
Zang. The zang.
Banang.
Banang.
That's Sam and Max brain rot there for you. Oh god, you were trapped like a Roomba! Help, 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 mods, help, 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 help. Rayman animated series. It's on YouTube.
I see.
Whoever invented this form of save spots for this game is a genius and understood the actual assignment of making a silly game like this. Like,
Yes,
it's
big agree.
like not every Kingdom Hearts game needs to be maximum punishing at all time. Like, oh, remember Chain of Memories?
Sure do.
If anyone's not familiar, we played the remade version of Chain of Memories, which Rechain of Memories, like recoded, I guess. Same format. And it adds a lot of story stuff is the problem. Like, we would have wanted to see that because it has a lot more of like what Organization 13 is I think that's mainly what it adds, right? But the translation to 3D was not kind to the player. The card game part was fine. The camera is what was trying to mug bugs in an alleyway.
Yeah, I bet.
Also the difficulty curve. Someday I think going back to play the GBA version would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun. I would like to do that.
I could admire some pixels.
Ooh.
Stare at some sprite work. Damn! Loading into another level, huh? Or at least further in.
I will say, this game is fun. It's making my hand cramp a little.
Oh no!
Because I have to keep holding down the right trigger.
Oh no! Is that how? Oh. I wonder how proud mode works in this game. Looks like it defies a lot of the normal cage loop. I would guess it's like a new game plus kind of option.
PK, be careful. My scanners indicate a large source of energy coming from the other side of this door.
Door! Look out, PK! Oh, boss fight.
Well, we seem to have an Earthling pretending to be some sort of superhero. How dare an insect like you try to stop the Evronian Empire? You cannot stop the inevitable. Surrender now!
I'll surrender when your ugly face makes contact with this ugly floor.
Then feel the raging power of Zosta!
Zosta!
Oh. Alright, boss fight. I was just gonna say, we hadn't really had one yet. Oh, it's the shield concept. This guy doesn't care about the door to darkness. No, I think, like, we've been saying, this has more to do with, like, the gummy ship technology, so, like, we know it's after the world was split up with darkness between it and all that kind of thing, but, it's always about the access to other worlds. I do wish Cage would give Donald his gun back. That's literally why I'm worried that his gun might not survive this game. Like... What? Okay.
Right on.
I think the enemy has a migraine. Oh, countdown! Countdown! Scary. Uh-huh. I don't know why there's a countdown. Unclear. Had to turn in mask, cape, and his gun when he became a mage. It does kind of sound like an angry cat.
It's like half angry cat, half like Pomeranian, very upset.
Yeah, it's... He is so angry. You will not let him on the couch. You will not let him on the couch. Mean to him every single day. Bugs has to be at full health to use PK's maximum shot. It's kind of like the opposite of how in a 358 you would have the health all the way down gives you access to certain abilities. This is kind of more of taking that like Link's Master Sword beam kind of approach.
Yeah.
Which, kind of weirder that it's like required for stuff, but I feel like they were aware, like, okay, come on guys, like I know Kingdom Hearts and everything, but we're making a game for like kids.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
You're only getting that Donald side game on the GameCube if you like really like Donald or Papernick. Which must have been really confusing if you're just into the comics coming in on this. Like,
Oh my God,
it's all this
yeah.
continuity. I guess that's why they explain so much in the booklet, like, kind of getting into it, like, to catch you up, but I think old games just did that in a way we're not used to anymore. They were kind of willing to drop you in without any context. Also, I do like that Donald spends so much time scootling like a crab.
Yeah, you know, I think it's good for him, in a way.
Oh, the slapper of his feet in his superhero boots as he scootles.
We just run in circles now. I think it's good to do this.
Yee! Whee! Hooray!
Fuck. Okay, no, I have to shoot in that makes it randomly drop health. Awesome.
Oh no, that's right, you have to like shoot the shield. Well, maybe between that and the hand crampings.
This may be our last hurrah with this game.
Well, I think we can summarize it, but it depends on how you're feeling. It's still very pretty, I'll be honest. Though I admit, I keep wanting to read out this bad guy's hands as like the pupils to big cartoon eyes in the ship for some reason. A little bit of a busy design. Wow, the final boss? I wish. I mean, he hasn't even turned into a boat yet. I guess that, okay, that's only happened once in Kingdom Hearts, but I think it should happen
It
more
should
often.
happen every time. No, it's happened twice. Xehanort was like kind of a skyboat. I mean, Xemnas was kind of a skyboat.
Yeah, he turned into a rocket ship dragon castle. That's true. That's pretty. He turned into like a king on a throne in a castle that's a dragon. I can't fault that. And Marluxia turned into giant sad statue girl flower nun robot that he was like commanding. Yeah, Grim Reaper girl mecha kind of situation. That's what a bit. Hot pink bitch named Breakfast kind of went all the way in on like commanding a mecha that is sad backstory. I think.
Must be
Oh shit!
some sort of miscalculation.
Miscalculation? Oh, that's rich. I don't think so. Now, crawl back to the corner of the galaxy you came from and tell the rest of your Abronian friends that Earth isn't for invading and... Look at me. Thank you. It never will be!
Do not think this is over just yet, Earthling.
Come in, PK! Get back to Duckler Tower fast! Ebronians are everywhere!
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Hey, Arsene.
Hi, Arsene.
You got here just in time! Question mark? So not about no. And the final boss of 358, who I'm not going to spoil that in case people haven't seen it come here, does kind of turn into a scary action robot. So
Do we want to swap over here?
yeah, this might be a good place to right before our second temporary break of the night. We might pick this back up.
Yeah, this
sometime
was fun.
if this was fun. I think it just makes sense for us to space it out because, I mean, first of all, it already comes so far before Recoded. Let's be honest, this just fills out Donald Duck's backstory, which is fun. But it's not the most pressing thing. Finding out what happened to Jiminy Cricket's journal is
that is the most pressing.
Very important.
Very
and also, I don't want to just go bug to
I have to hold it like middle finger on the R button, thumb on the C stick. I have to be switching the thumb between the B button and the C stick, and the pointer finger has to be operating the Y and X, so it's interesting.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
that's a crab
stance.
claw kinda. the PK slime controller? No.
No. I can't do that actually.
I think physically the Dragon Quest slime controller will not
The slime
connect
controller
to
will
the
only
Wii.
talk to the Switch. I'm sorry.
It won't even talk to computer games, which is really sad because like it's
tried-
Bluetooth. So
Yeah, it's Bluetooth and yet it hates computers. It's really funny. It's very.
it's a
finicky.
fussy boy.
It is.
Well, thank you for letting us like dip back into this game we forgot about.
Yes.
And I think we'll hit a little bit of Recoded. I don't know if we've been doing a movie night with it. I guess it'd still be better to do that though, even if it winds up being a very small slice, because we'll forget. We'll forget next time. We'll forget what we were doing. We'll kind of forget what we were doing.
So, for now, I just got Decime set up. I mean, my funny DS that I play things on legally.
Funny
set up.
DS, that's modded.
April Fool's now over. Game begin soon. Smile.
Yeah.
But let's take a break.
We're gonna take our last 5-minute break. Oh, don't worry about it, Giant Rat Lady.
Yeah,
You didn't miss much.
No.
Honestly. We'll be right back. We're gonna take our second break of the night. This is our 5-minute break, so if you want to do something real quick, get up, have a stretch, close a window, eat a sandwich, which I might do. We will be right back.
Yep.
Beep boop. Howdy.
Okay.
All
So.
having fun? Bangers are on, huh? What song was playing? I can't hear it.
Cyber Battle Silo, and now it's IT Traders. What'll it be?
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll
I'm gonna
do
crank
it.
this up. I love this song.
Yay.
Fantastic cue, Frankie.
Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
It's a 3 for none. What do you want? What if I gave you 4 billion?
Yeah!
A little thing here.
A little there.
I got it. What about that damn?
All right for the national anthem.
And your price is no object.
I love the years of Eggman and doting father details.
Did you find? Tell me now before I change my mind.
He likes his son. I can't wait till this is canon to the live-action movies.
Me too.
It's gonna be kind of a dramatic reveal.
Oh, that Leon dance is incredible.
Tailsy, what'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? So, Tailsy, what'll it be?
Let's see.
I drank a big old glug of tea. Doing the au chocolat and rattan mix again.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's a ratio of about like 3 to 1 is kind of my jam, or even like 4 to 1. But I'd say like a pinch of rattan, or like use an au chocolat tea bag if you're doing tea bags, and then like redo it but with a rattan added. I went to the first Sonic movie and I was 80% sure Jim Carrey was gonna say Pingas, like I felt so sure.
I swear I hope he's just snooping as usual somewhere. He must. I hope. I wanna see
The one
so
thing
bad
I
that
do
I'm
know
on
is
board
apparently
with
he
it.
was who was fighting for the mustache. He was literally like, no, it has to be like this.
What a king.
At least that's the quote I saw, is that he was recounting, they were like, it's gonna take them out of the movie, and he said, yes, to heaven! I want it to be true. Nobody tell me if it's not true, if it's like a made-up quote. Okay? Oh, that's good. Y'all should know. Some people already know, but it's Jim Carrey's The Mask was regrettably really formative to me. I can kind of just play Cuban Pete in my head.
Yeah.
I hope Tails got something nice.
I hope so too.
Maybe a new plane, like a toy plane. But like he gets to build it with his dad. He takes like a day off of work for him.
Oh. No spoilers, of course. That's the wrong one. This one.
Yeah. Sorry. Listen, it's speculation, so.
When are we gonna have the masked movie night in Pink Box?
No, yes!
Holy
yes!
shit! Puzz,
yes!
you know what we should
yes!
do?
Please?
You know what we should do? Movie 1,
What?
Citizen Kane. Movie 2, The Mask.
Two great tastes that go great together! Art night! Good lord!
Alright, so you might notice we're in Agrabah.
Ugh.
I have been fucking playing this goddamned game off hours, grinding. We're level
Bugs?
35 now.
You have to understand, if you're new to these streams, Bugs will literally grind off hours to make sure that we can, like, we were on break, and I think you still put in, like, a night or two.
Yeah. Game of all time.
Game of all time, baby.
We've got you now, Pete.
Couldn't do a thing by yourself, so you wouldn't cry into your pals, eh? Well, it won't do you a lick of good. Go, my psionic boo-boo bears!
Incoming Heartless.
Let me at him! It's getting worryingly good. Heh heh, gotcha! Oh shit! can't move!
Donald! Goofy! What do I do?
This is very serious, and I'm not laughing at all at them being
no.
cast momentarily behind these JPEGs.
For the love of God, help me!
Yes! For the love of God, Donald! What a pair of rubes! Why risk your necks for a lump of data? Oh shit! Oh yeah, I know all about this phony. You guys made him, just like that phony Keyblade he's got. Don't you ever talk about Sora like that! He's our friend in this world, and every other one too!
Donald.
Maybe on the outside, but he's just an empty shell. The kid don't got a heart. That's not true! We've got Sora's heart right here! Oh, yeah? You'd see it too if you were looking! Why would he keep fighting for us? No matter the danger, no matter how hard things got! If he didn't care! Yup, and we'll fight for him too! You know why? Because he's in our hearts as much as we're in his! Our friend is our power!
This scene is cute.
This rules, actually. And will always be his!
We're connected.
Aw, can your mush? Yous guys are finished. Let's see your power protect you from this! Ah! Youch!
They're getting juiced. No. Donald, no. Goofy. Stop. Please, don't hurt them.
Nighty night, losers!
No! What? Just the Keyblade?
What's the big idea? I saw Maleficent destroy that thing! Who is this? Game?
Sora,
Game?
you're
Who
just
is...
full of surprises. I'm a little... Sora, you're just full of surprises! Mickey! Why? What did I do? I'm not sure, Sora. I had something in my throat, sorry. All I can say is that something in you has changed. The Keyblade takes its power from the wielder's strength of heart. But an old friend of mine once said, a heart is so much more than any system. I gave you the Keyblade as data, and never expected it to match the real Keyblade's power. But during your journey, you made a connection with us. You've risen above the system, Sora, and gained power unlike anybody else's. And that's what brought your Keyblade back. And by the way, I'm Mickey, just to reiterate, I am Mickey.
My voice cracked there a second, fellas, sorry.
Wow. I guess we were meant to handle this world's bugs together. Oh, Mickey's
What the hell did any of that
pose.
mean? It ain't fair! Sprouting a new Keyblade is cheating! Better make a strategic retreat before,
Not so fast. First, hand over Riku. Or else.
Now let's talk about this!
Huh? What now?
This rules.
Yeah.
Kinda came back at a banger time, actually.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
No shit! So long, chumps!
No! Wait. Look at Mickey's face! Ooh. No!
He got buckled!
We lost him!
But we found a keyhole!
Let's head inside.
Hold on, guys. Leave this one to me.
Why?
never would have made it here without the three of you. But it's my turn now. Let me be your light, and I'll show you the way home.
Oh.
Isn't that hamming it up a little?
Fuck Buzz. Yeesh, let me have my moment.
Oh, baby, son, child.
I know.
Yep, we'll let it slide this time.
Yeah, here's my
Scam. Puzz said, "See ya, suckers! I rev up my gummy ship, and when the dust clears, I'm lying."
You don't have to do this alone, Sora. Remember that you're part of a team. When you get hurt, it hurts us too. How could I forget? I promise I'll come back safe.
Mickey, where were you anyways? Oh, you know, getting a pack of cigarettes. Staring at the train out of town. The usual.
End of the road, Pete.
What? Don't you know when to quit?
Do yourself a favor and come quietly.
After all the times you've ruined my plans. Not likely. It's my turn to teach you a trick or three of my own.
Time to fight. Time to fight.
Oh my god. Oh, look at him.
Defeat Pete.
Gotta defeat the Pete. I really thought we had like a more like half a level more of that like directing Goofy and Donald instead of fighting directly stuff. Whoa! Oh, the wall texture thing is happening again. Okay. I've said this before. This game could be a creepypasta if you like just remembered it, but like somehow it didn't exist. Like, imagine trying to convince anybody this was real. And then I had to fight Pete, but the walls were crawling with like red and black glyphs. Hey, Cosmion, you didn't miss the end of PK. It was put in a strain on Bugs' hands, so. Humph, not bad, bozo. No more Mr. Nice Pete.
Phase 2.
What?
Invisible.
What? He appears to have turned into pure energy, so he's doing his One Piece boss, like, haven't even shown you my actual quirk.
You don't know my devil fruit power. Ball fruit. I turn into a ball.
Anything's better than the ramen guy.
Yeah, I fucking hate that dude.
Oh shit, he can make boxes of hurting you appear. Great, okay,
Awesome.
okay.
Whoa. You can throw...
What, firecrackers?
Firecrackers at me! Stop
He's throwing cherry bombs at you! That was his last big attack! Oof! Not again!
Give up?
I still got an ace up my sleeve. Nothing in this hand, nothing in the other hand. Come on out and say hello! No! No, not again! They can't keep doing this to him!
Riku?
Stay back, Sora!
Riku, what's wrong?
I took the liberty of taking his liberty away. All I had to do was load some of those bug thingies into your Pally's datametron. This man is like feeding spaghetti into a VCR player, going, I'm hacking the system!
I put a slice of pastrami in the PlayStation 2 disc slot. Play your games now, little boy.
Now let's see what my new minion can do. Your master orders you to attack! Not a chance! Ow! No dice, eh? Guess we need a little more juice. And you just hear like I'm uncapping something in the background.
Uncapping mustard. Leave him alone, Hypunchers.
That oughta do. Can I say I kind of like his weird hairstyle he's got going on in this specific sprite?
Yeah.
It's like
kinda
cropped
cute,
at his
kinda cute.
ears in a way. I'll just leave you two to get reacquainted. So long.
Riku, talk to me. I heard a scream, Sora. What's going on in there? Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him. What? Riku, can you hear me? Riku! Come on, Riku. Can't you hear me? Us?
Strike me down.
What? Oh, the music for this.
Ooh. Put Riku out
I thought I was gonna say
commission.
put Riku out of his misery.
Yeah, it kind of was a little loaded. Oh, after all these years, context. Take Riku out back.
Quick to the old healer combo on Riku.
Sora, it's your Riku. You have to take responsibility, or would you rather I do it?
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. Whoa! Alright. Welcome to Lego Island! Incomprehensible to anybody who doesn't know that I owned a glitched copy of Lego Island when I was a kid. Sorry. Listen, it happened. We're all just gonna have to live with it. He's the infomaniac now. He's been taken over. Oh, he kind of just keeps getting back up, huh? Oh, boy. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, the effects on that charge move.
There we go. Okay.
Woo. Spicy. Alright.
Okay.
Glad you did that grinding.
Yeah, me too.
Plague Jester says, gets knocked down, gets back up again, gets knocked down, gets back up again. Yeah! Oh, man. Which legitimately is kind of sad, considering that this is like a version of Riku who literally elected to go like, yeah, okay, put these copies of everything Sora's memories and I'll store them.
I should also mention this is Sora running at haste with double load, which means normally Sora's supposed to be running 1/4 the speed. Hey!
Goddamn. Hooray! We got
Hooray!
Kira and
Muscle
Strike
Strike.
Raid and Muscle Strike. Yay!
Hooray!
Oh, okay.
Oh, funny parallels.
I thought it was like growing out of him, like it was like corrupting his texture and... Oh shit, okay. Ooh!
Is he? Do you think?
Oh.
Well, if the bugs have taken over Riku, then that means he might not ever wake up unless we get rid of the bugs first. Riku.
Ooh, baby.
So if I debug him, Riku will come back to us. Huh? Guys, I gotta go inside to look.
Oh.
Yes!
Who's to say if it's even safe inside Riku?
I know it's risky, but if a friend needs me to be there, I'll be there to help.
Oh, Sora's theme kicking in.
Yeah! Oh.
Well, I guess that's Sora for you.
Still can't talk you out of it, huh?
But we'll do everything we can to help you out.
Thanks, guys.
I know that. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. This is like the most dads that they've actually been.
Yeah.
You're not going in there alone. Your friends will be right there fighting alongside
Practicing
you, scared,
ventriloquism.
no matter where you go.
Are you sure you couldn't, like, come along, like, physically by my side?
No, I'm busy. I got the, the video poker ain't gonna play itself. So this is Riku's datascape. It's so empty. Ah!
Orbs!
Orbs! No, I hate those. I don't know why, but I hate them. What's going on? I feel kind of funny.
What's up? Sora! You okay?
You're asking me?
Are you doing a Psychonauts thing? You shouldn't be here. I can fight the bugs off a little longer. But they're spreading. Pretty soon they'll take over all my data. You feel weak, right? It's because the bugs have stolen your data. You won't last long in here. Take this and escape while you can.
What is it?
Data I found on my other partition. It doesn't belong in Jiminy's journal. Somebody added it after the fact.
The same person that hid the journal's contents inside you?
I'm not sure. It's up to you now to find out. Thanks to you, all the bugs outside of me are gone. If you can just solve the mystery of this extra data, then the journal will be completely restored. That should open the way back for Mickey and the others.
But what about you?
I'll dive into the darkness and take these bugs with me. They'll never see the light again.
But...
Go, Sora, while I'm still in control. The bugs are getting stronger, but there's still just enough time.
Well, then... I guess that settles it.
Right. So you better...
If there's just enough time to escape, then there's just enough time to stop the bugs. We can beat this, Riku.
What are you talking about? You're not listening!
Come on, Riku. You didn't really think I'd just give up and leave.
Sora... why do I bother? Once you get an idea in your head, that's it.
Well, at least you learned to stop trying. That's progress. King!
King! That's my boy! That's our boy, data or not. Alright. Alright. Well, the bugs have stolen your powers. So the first thing you've got to do is get them back. Are you sure I can't convince you to leave me behind for dead?
Nope. I love you. Get used to it.
No. That light over there leads deeper into my data. Please don't read the books marked poetry. Inside is a world from my memories. And some of the bugs that took your data. Get the data back, get your powers back. It's simple. Do you remember that? Can you repeat back after me?
Get the bugs to the data.
Close enough. Then you can worry about me. Once you've regained your powers and stopped the bugs in one world, another world should open. You get it, right? Like the levels, you kind of go through the level. Be careful.
Right.
You're gonna be careful, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we get a new door animation!
Wow.
Okay.
I see.
Alright. We debugging the... He's got... Hold on now! Hold on! You got a Moogle in you! Riku!
Listen.
I think it's a medication you can take for that. Gotta start wearing shoes more often, man! Through that light are bugs worse than any you've seen. Be careful.
I like how pretty this area looks.
It's really beautiful. Also, Raven Bonifoy says, "You wouldn't download a Moogle." Dun 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 dun.
Be right back.
Good luck in there, and thanks.
Anytime.
Yeah, it was really pretty. Oh no!
Yeesh, what a mess. Okay. First I get my powers back, then I go squash the bugs.
Oh fuck yes, we get the island theme.
Oh, grayscale.
Oh, it's
island.
kind of...
Yes.
Oh, it's kind of minor key. Oh, there's like big... Oh. I'll be honest, this is a little unsettling. Like in a... It's like baby level horror, kinda.
Yeah, I like it.
I think if I was like 11, I'd be super distressed. Cause like, look at all that over there with the island. And like, if you played Kingdom Hearts 1, you spent approximately 30 hours dicking around on Destiny Island before progressing the game, I assume.
Yep.
Like, that's just kind of what you do. And now it's like, oh, it's not right anymore over here.
Oh, my island is sick. Please help.
Please, Sora. My island is so sick. All my villagers moved out, Sora. I had Raymond, Sora.
Oh. The funny little guy in the maid dress?
The funny little guy. No, he's a businessman. What? He doesn't. No. I didn't give him a maid's Sora.
I don't know.
He's a businessman, Sora!
I just see pictures online, I don't know!
That's it, I'm going back to darkness!
Sora, buddy,
Riku
I
would
don't need this combo to beat up cubes.
But what if you do? I do love that the original music track is like it's not really changed.
Yeah.
Like they don't need to change it or anything, but
it's
dun,
very
dun, 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 dun. Everything's grayscale. Sora has been like taunted with the fact that he's not real. That Riku's like dying of data and wants to like sacrifice himself again.
Like, yo, Sora, let's fight!
Yo, Sora, what up, brother?
Lots of stuff. Can't talk. Gotta go. Sorry.
Wanna play Blitzball?
No. Lot of
Come on, I
no.
almost figured out how not to drown while playing it.
Oh, that's great, man.
He's still obsessed with Blitzball, but it's a sport he made up entirely in this setting.
Fuck. Two-edged blade.
Riku got a bonsai buddy. Fuck. Ugh, Bonsai Buddy's speech to text always distressed me.
Yeah, it's a little scary. Ooh.
It sounds like someone speaking. Oh.
Prize bug? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Oh, look at that like gray scaled out palm tree.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's sick.
Turned into a blocks bug. That's too bad.
Boo. I want to see a Heartless ride one of these glitch block enemies. Like a pony. You understand.
Like a pony?
I left for a while and came back to beat Donald. No, we're putting it on pause because it's a strain on Bugs' hands to play. And we'll circle back because it fits way back in continuity. We'll pick it up again sometime.
Yeah, promise.
You know, just still got a lot of Recoded to play.
Is there anything back here, I
Oh, I'm grooving.
Yeah, I do like this song a
The
lot.
bass line, ooh. Full battle theme for spiders.
Spiders. This is what happens when you see a spider in your home. You get the battle theme.
Oh boy, here we go.
That must be the source of the bugs. There's something in there, and it's strong.
Oh, we don't have to play find the wrong spot? We don't have to play
Don't
findy
use any
spotty?
recovery commands, huh? Okay.
Oh,
We'll see
not
about
wagering
that.
the full 30% on that one, huh?
No. I do not trust myself to not just mindlessly accidentally mash into Kiraga. Let's see. Where's my friend who's so glitched out that I need
Oh,
to do that?
fuck yes.
Yeah,
Speaking
this
of
is the best song.
jams.
This is the best song.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck no, a
Oh.
defender?
Oh my god, a glitch. Oh, the glitches in Riku's glitches have like a blue color scheme.
Oh, boy. Oh, dark ball. Huh. Makes sense.
Ooh, okay, we're getting those late game type heartlesses.
Thank God, a little bit, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Means Coded's funny ride might be over soon, which I wouldn't be too opposed to.
I would not. It does feel like Recoded is we gotta be in the last third now, which, there's a lot to enjoy in this game story-wise, and I think there's some stuff that's interesting about the gameplay. I do
Can be
think.
very fun.
But also every now and then it decides to send you to a different game, and we have no ability to know when that's going to happen. And, you know, then Mr. Nomura goes, "Hey, do you like Hercules? I like Hercules." Bastard.
He sure does like Hercules, doesn't he?
Can't blame him. I mean, he's a nice fella, I guess, but... Is Merlin in this game at all? I need to know if we have an installation wizard.
Sadly, we do not. We should. though.
Sadly,
We should.
he's not one of the 3 characters per level that get to be NPCs. Listen, when you finish using the installation wizard, he leaves.
When you finish
That's
using
just
the
the way it
installation
is.
wizard, you have to put down the installation wizard, which is always the hardest
I mean, they don't
part.
call it that. They don't call it that anymore. Like, they say, like,
You
oh,
have
close
to-
the window!
I remember back when I was a kid, you had to drag the cursor that looked like the shotgun over the wizard's head. It was very
I know,
sad,
it's fucked
and I
up.
cried every
You can't...
time.
Yeah, but you'd have so many wizards left over.
You
it wouldn't be
would.
good. The internet...
And they would start
Like,
eating
it's-
data, and they would make those noises, and that was always kind of bad.
Yeah, I think a lot of kids messed up their parents' computers with wizards.
But it was
Didn't they call it closing the installation wizard's wizard tower door? Well, that's once they started, like, sugarcoating it, because they could,
Yeah.
like,
You
make
know-
it a background executable.
They have, that's why they call it an executable, first of all.
Mhm.
Secondly, they would tell you, on the newer ones, oh, your wizard has gone off to a tower to study with the other wizards, but we all know that
Only 90s kids remember. Okay, I do think that the walls of these areas might be delicious, is the one thing.
Yeah.
I think they might be some kind of gummy candy.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think so.
I think Sora should be allowed.
I think so too.
Just once.
Well, I already fucked up, so I'm gonna heal.
Yeah.
It don't matter. I'm only
It
gonna
don't
lose
matter.
10%, and at this level, it's like 10%. Basically, either when you get to late game data areas, it's literally like, how did you clear every single one with an 100% rate? No, you get nothing.
Christ.
So
Have you defeated our funny challenge? Then you are a worm.
yeah.
Giant Rat 82 says it's always the same wizard. They remember each death.
Fuck. Oh.
That's scary. I don't know if I feel about that. I guess he's waiting for me in hell then. Alright.
Hooray.
Well,
Where's my data?
I'll be bringing a shotgun. Look out.
Uh-oh.
Hello and welcome to the installation process. Do you remember all of your sins? It's a beautiful day outside. Anyways.
Great. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Frankie.
Aren't you glad I'm here entertaining the audience while you
Yes.
focus on the jumping
Yes, I'm
puzzles?
so glad. Thank you.
If I hadn't done it, someone would have. Also, I like the little crowd of Heartless that, like, they look like they were watching you do cool tricks.
Yeah.
Man, and even, like, a rough Kingdom Hearts game still does a good, like, explosion of particles when you defeat a guy, huh?
Yes.
Ooh.
Big agree. I would like
Oh,
to
no.
hit this. I would like to hit this.
Oh,
boss.
no. Okay. No! Well, the good
thank
news is odd.
God.
Oh, okay, salvageable,
Stun
salvageable,
impact, my friend, stun
salvageable.
impact. Awesome.
Oh,
All that for basically
okay.
nothing. Hell yeah.
For 50 cents.
Awesome.
Handful of pocket change.
That's okay.
Well, time to restart it.
No! Oh, okay, this one isn't too bad.
If y'all were
Whoa.
wondering, huh, whoa.
Oh, snake.
Yeah?
Snake time. Got it.
Snake, okay. Block was doing foolings us. It's possible the game's a little bit monotonous is the one problem.
Yeah.
Brilliant use of assets.
Yes.
Brilliant use of assets.
Absolutely. Big agree.
Considering that this started as a phone game and then got adapted into a DS game,
It's
making a super reusable level asset thing is very smart. But also, you do kind of start to... Game gets bored and smacks you a little. I think that's rude. Oh, prizes. It's just a tower. I thought it was gonna change shape and start like chasing you around. It's just a tower.
Why would it ever in a Kingdom Hearts game?
Because the first one you fought like turned into a funny snake and like followed you around. This one's just like fuck you, I'm tower, fuck you. It's a spiny from Mario, yeah.
A little.
You're not wrong, honestly.
here we
Oh,
go. Now it's
okay. Now it's doing the thing that we have seen before, but you know. Oh, hurt boxes.
Boxes that hurt.
I mean, emotionally, all the time they hurt, the boxes. It's a hard world.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the animation of the boxes like spilling out.
I do too.
We have seen this before though.
Bum,
But it's a
bum,
good
bum,
effect. Yeah. Snake time. Every time you start a game of Snake on your computer, this is what's happening inside the reboot game, you know.
Mhm.
And everybody screams and tries to escape, but
Oh,
there's no escaping.
God.
I was really worried it was gonna have another phase. Were you also worried it was gonna have another
yes,
phase? Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Huh.
Folding fan.
Oh boy. Okay.
Hold up! Is that a joke weapon?
No, this is something I give Selfie in exchange for something cool later.
Okay. I thought they were giving you the funny Bokeh and Tsukome routine slapstick fan
God,
to
if
use for
only.
Sora to use.
Riku?
I can access this world now that you've weakened the bugs. It's our island.
Yeah. Hey, remember when you gave me the keyhole?
You needed a chance to prove yourself with the Keyblade. And to learn how things work in the datascape.
Yeah.
Why did I come off like evil? Did I come off evil again?
A little, but it was kind of cute. The
Okay.
riddles were a nice touch. Did you know I was gonna have to fight that thing inside?
Sink or swim. Sorry, it's like when you learned how to swim.
Right, and I sank.
Yeah, I saved you though.
Yeah.
The clock was ticking inside the journal.
It's because I ate all those rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you not to do that.
Oh, but they're good.
The Heartless had already shattered the walls between worlds. And now the wall between the datascape and the real world was under attack from the bugs. Don't worry about why that's possible, by the way. I used that to my advantage. And called Mickey and the others here to help.
Some kind of mysterious message, right? Not much progress there.
I shouldn't have dragged everybody into this without asking.
Well, no big deal, as long as we get them home. So what do you say? Back to work?
Right. Come with me. We are holding hands in data teleporting. Pog!
Pog.
Like he's like a bird. He needs the rock to help to digest his food. It's true.
It's true. Thanks for the follow, Data Riku.
Big fan.
Big fan of your work. Love your poetry.
Feeling okay, King?
One source of the bugs has been eliminated. So New World, I think. Oh.
Sorry. I was eating a hamburger. Thanks for covering for me, Sora. So a new world has opened. Keep it up, Sora.
I'm Riku. This is what I sound like.
A new world has been cleared, I say, as Riku.
Sora, you did such a good job. Thank you, Riku. Your hair looks good, Sora. I know. Okay, I'm going in.
The bugs are spreading faster than I thought. Watch yourself in there.
I know. Sheesh.
Don't you I know me? This is life or death!
Traverse Town.
Yes!
Oh,
I better not be King Mickey. I better not be King Mickey again. Sora.
Riku?
Thank
Riku
God.
is not King Mickey.
These people need typing clerks!
Yeah.
They kinda do.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, Riku's got a Kanaya anyways. The source of the bugs may not be so easy to find this time.
Just leave it to me. I'm good at hitting things real good and hitting things real good. And that seems to solve every problem I've ever come across in my life.
It's true. Damn it, Puzz. I already got earlier. I thought I was immune now.
Oh, Data Sora, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for following, Data Sora. Hope you're doing good. Rehydrated. Get a Capri Sun. Oh, I can't lie. I kind of like this weird corrupted Traverse Town.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I dig this as an idea. Speaking of, like, massively clever asset reuse to, like, genius degrees. Like, goddamn. Hope you like these levels, because we'll be hearing of it a few times. Guys. Could it... Oh, Harm Cube edition.
Awesome.
Kind of like head crab variants now.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
I like that they have, like, one eye peeking out of a big crack. That's cute.
Okay, there we go. Oh, yes,
God,
fucking
it is
finally!
413.
Yes!
Yo!
Oh, I have so many parts for you. Oh, I'm gonna be the world's
time to jam out.
strongest
Time to jam
child.
out. Time to jam out. Okay, everybody, time to wiggle with it.
Oh, I'm world's strongest child. You wish you were as strong as me, you wish.
This music sounds like it should go to, like, a 2005 I Spy game.
Yeah.
Funky with it.
I've been grinding to get debug devices specifically off hours.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm so happy.
Yeah, if you're unfamiliar with the mechanics of the game, this is like the upgrade tree, which we do like to visualize as Data Sora just like opening his chest up with a panel and like sticking like, okay, I'm just gonna twist some dials in here. It's okay for me to do this. It's okay for me to do this.
It's good for me to do this even.
And literally, grinding can let you get parts for it, but there's an upper limit to how much space total you have, and even, like, I think there's a limit on how much you can even, like, really swap out, too.
Yeah.
So literally only story progression would unlock this for bugs.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, yeah. Traverse Town Flute Man, going wild.
I figure with gameplay we go to 12:30
Yeah.
since cutscenes.
I was
probably
thinking
be,
that
like,
too.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Same brainwave.
Since, you know, we were figuring out Donald's backstory a bit.
Oh, another big bug.
Bugs' brain is not melting at all from playing this game, by the way.
Big bug. Hey, wait a
Debug,
second.
bug. What is it, Sora? Riku, I'm saying, I hope.
How come I took the door to the 3rd district and wound up in the 2nd?
The bugs must be messing with the town's layout. Find the source of the bugs, and you can fix this.
On my way. You sure it's not just that you don't know what Traverse Town looks like?
No, I paid really close attention the one time I ever went there. And you were there, and instead of going, hey, Riku, you should come with me on my cool magic adventure, like the kinds we always wanted to have, and you ditched me for a dog and a duck, who then ditched you, like, 2 days later, I guess,
you
so that's
made them
cool.
ditch me? Hello?
It was their idea. I don't see how that has to. They decided on their own, I think.
I had no say in that. Thank you.
Well, yeah, you didn't have any say about it.
So, why are you mad at me for? How is this my fault?
Could have, like, argued on my behalf at all? Gone like, hey, let's go catch up for a bit. Person I thought died on Destiny Island, by the way.
You were fine, and then you were gone, and I was, like, sad, but you're always,
emotional
like,
intelligence of a
mysteriously...
goldfish.
You! Shut up!
And Mordek says, Mickey's like, should I leave the room, or...
Oh, I guess I better go out for a pack of cigarettes. Seems like I have to.
You get back here. Get back here.
Seems like I have to go out. Oh, I better not be here for this.
I got your cigarettes right here.
No.
It's your brand.
No, that's
Sit down.
No, those aren't cloves.
I'm gonna pick you up by the back of your neck like your puppy.
No.
Here we go.
No.
Oopsie daisy.
No.
You deserve this. Are we already thinking Data Sora and Data Riku have the best characterizations in the series? I'm not going to say the best, but also they're very charming. I feel like we just don't get to see Sora and Riku, like, talk and interact much after Destiny Island and Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah.
Because after that, it's always kind of like Sora is chasing after Riku is so much the default model that it's actually like the only motivation a lot of Kingdom Hearts 2 has for traveling between worlds, literally, is like, get back to Riku.
Well, I heard Riku was in the Land of Dragons, so we go to the Land of Dragons.
Who's the mysterious cloaked guy, and why does he remind me of... ...
My cool
So,
friend
like...
Zexion. My favorite friend who I ever met and remember, Zexion.
It really is nice to see, like, even though this is still in dire states, like, them just talking, and the bit of, like, at least you're learning to give up, that killed me.
That's very cute.
It's a level of, like, self-awareness. Oh, prize! It's like a layer of like self-awareness we really rarely get to see from Sora, honestly. He's usually kind of like oblivious kid. I like the idea of him being like, yeah, I am super stubborn and not gonna listen to you on this. I'm not leaving you to die.
It rules. I'm smart, actually.
I don't know why you think I would agree to this, actually.
You should, like yourself, I think.
I like you, and Sora's gonna do that okay KO, like, hey, you wouldn't talk about your friend bad, right? So maybe stop saying that you're like a creature of darkness, because...
Yeah.
No, I'd never call you a creature of darkness, Sora. Well, then, don't call yourself that, okay?
Huh, this isn't right either. I gotta stop these bugs.
Okay, so maybe I, like, stopped for 2 seconds to get a boba by here somewhere, I guess. Y'all feeding Nightbot?
Yummy. Good snack for Nightbot.
It's almost like Data Sora is the Sora that went through all of KH1, but doing it again in Data Worlds. Yeah, there's a little of that, like... It's interesting. Oh, my son!
Yeah, he's, there we go. Okay, doing better.
He's been fed...
Got all my blood juice back in my body.
Fed Sora too many cigarillos. Oh, y'all are really feeding Nightbot, huh? Jelly beans, coffee, cubes, cigarillo.
Oh, such a good diet we've set up for Nightbot, who surely loves us. Who loves us.
I mean, to be fair, I think as an automod, they are trained to eat garbage, so it's like having a trubbish, you know?
Are you gonna say this isn't right either? Yeah. Alright.
No, you have to guess.
Oh, I know what it probably wants from me. Go out through the first district.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
okay.
Okay, here's funny hole.
Oh. I kind of like the sound of these things, like, spawning off-screen is, like, kind of extremely...
Yeah, it's good.
Just a little with it.
Just a little with it. Ooh, there's one on the roof over there. Nice. Good to know. Yes! Ooh, I like that. HP plus 6. Hello.
Ooh. That's useful. That seems useful.
Yes. And arrow resistance. Oh my god.
Giant Rat Lady is trying to use a command to feed the wizard. We don't have a wizard. You have to fight a wizard every time you see them. You've learned that. Holly told me so. I have to. Every time now, okay? That's how it is. It's not personal. Feed Nightbot a wizard?
It's gonna get stuck in its teeth. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, there's bones in there. We don't want him to choke.
That's not.
Oh, that's an interesting layout. What was the challenge? I was distracted by the map.
The challenge was jolt Heartless 5 times. That's not happening.
Oh,
that is simply not happening.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, it happened once. Maybe it will simply happen. Who's to say?
Maybe. Oh, the littlest of guys.
Yeah, the little guys, my friends.
This is the type of Heartless that I've said it before, needs a doll. And it needs to have funny dangly little legs. And I want to be able to hang it by its hat so it is swaying gently in my room. I just think that's fair.
No, it is. You're right.
This is the song of brain glaze.
Yeah. This is the song of, oh god, I am like 6 hours into this video essay and I'm still playing this fucking game.
Yeah. A little bit. I thought you were going to say, like, 6 hours into this car trip.
Fuck.
Kinda that, too.
Yeah. In a way, a video essay is like a car trip.
Well, I always think that so much of like the original context of DS is like the era before phones and phone games.
Mm-hmm.
It like that hit during the DS's life cycle, basically.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of its games were made with the idea of like this is a something you might do while do. Oh shit! All right.
Good to know. Good to know.
Damn. The battle theme do be kind of bumping a little.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
I feel like there should be like a cell phone like wallpaper theme based around these areas somewhere.
That would be nice.
There must be.
Yeah.
Right?
Surely there's got to be some like you beat this level, now you get your prize of a bonus like wallpaper.
Right, a URL for a web page with like a background on it you can download. You know.
That seems very like for the era this was released. I bet.
Right.
The music in the series, like the music you hear when you're waiting to connect to the internet in a Pokemon DS game. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's a little bit Wii Shop with it, and like that's powerful in some ways. Oh god, that was the freeze attack. I almost forgot about those.
Oh yeah, my good friend the freeze attack.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite in this game. My favorite.
Always, every Kingdom Hearts game, when it appears, freeze is good.
Mm-hmm. It's never annoying. It's never ever annoying. It's never annoying. It's never annoying. Oh, Sora hit the light right when the beat hit. Oh, that makes me happy.
Now, it is 12, so I'm gonna say maybe when we clear this room we take our break?
Good idea.
Yeah, the eShop's shutting down soonish.
Mm-hmm. Darn shame.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good amount of forward warning, but stuff like this also shouldn't happen. I think it's dumb.
For real. You're Nintendo. You can afford the servers.
Just
We're
keep
getting
it
a
up,
new
y'all.
building.
Come on. Yeah. Super Great Friend's actually been doing an interesting series where I think he's going through games that like are exclusively through the 3DS shop.
Oh wow.
I know he found that one really weird one of the baseball games where the main mascot character is the depressed single dad whose wife left him dog.
Oh, Rusty's Real Deal Baseball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. That's
frightening.
You can literally keep negotiating with him until the DLC games are free on that.
God.
You like wear that dog down psychologically.
I guess good, I guess. I'm more of a UFO catcher, rabbit, sleazy host ass looking dude kind of man myself. Any day now, coming to Smash any day now.
Oh yeah.
Any day now. They won't forget him. They won't forget him.
No, not your boy.
No.
There you are, motherfucker.
Switch game coming any day now. Actually, that shouldn't happen. It was kind of a morally bankrupt idea. In many ways.
Way out.
Sweet.
Okay, cool. Let's hit a break.
Hey, perfect. Alright, this is gonna be our last break for the night. If you need to hop off here because it is getting late, go get sleep. We're funny streamers. Go get sleep. But if you need to get a drink, get up, have a stretch, walk around, pet a cat, open a window, look out a window into the long, long night. We'll be right here. Or, no, that's not the way to end that. A little bit tired. Funny trick of Recoded. Doing good. BRB.
Flute Boots has read the entire Wikipedia page on hummingbirds and says that they convert nectar directly into energy via their weird liver. Instant transmission. That is fucking crazy. That's so cool. Birds are always doing this. Hummingbirds are like min-maxing or something. Yeah, yes. Hi, Frankie.
Hello, hello.
How goes?
Pretty good. Ate a little piece of apple.
What?
Good times.
Fucked up.
Got some
Fucked
apple.
up. Fucked up.
Eating a second apple of the road. You just eat 2 apples to go home.
Frankie, you're wild.
They can't stop you. That's what they say. What they say. Wild Frankie.
Wild Frankie. Wild Frankie always eating apples. I have to turn down the game like a wee bit. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's literally
the
2
balance
volume.
between like the background music versus the cutscene sounds is a lot. Huh?
It's real fun.
Because back in the cutscenes, we're like, oh, it's a little quiet, it's a little faint, and now it's like, ba-da-da-da!
Yeah. Ba-da-da.
That's right in. Frankie is so wild like horse. No. No.
Like a wild
Cow.
stallion.
Bull.
Billu.
Wild bull. Actually, if you see a wild bull, you probably should, like, don't. I think don't be in that situation, actually.
Hell, good advice.
Well, the thing is, don't run.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna turn out badly. I can't emphasize this enough. If you ever see, like, some fencing and a sign, it's like, cows don't cross fencing, like, haha, why would I be worried about cows? Be more worried about cows. They're so much faster than you think they are, and they actually don't like things freaking them out.
Mm-hmm.
True facts. They don't tell you this. I kind of like how the glitch pattern abstracts these guys out, because they've always been a weird shape with the, like, head, shield thing. It makes them very distressing. Like a weird long-necked beast.
Yeah, you're right.
Right? Like, took me a second to recognize it. I saw Wild Picari from far away once, and that was good. Oh, yeah, I bet. If you ever want to find out why I'm a little bit antsy of cows sometimes, just check on YouTube and look up a bull howling.
Oh.
Yeah, bulls can howl. It's kind of terrifying. Puzz says, remember kids, large herbivores spend all day eating and can thus spare the energy to fuck you up for sport. Yeah. And also, as far as they're concerned, anything could be a predator, so it's worth doing a beatdown every single time. Ooh.
And challenge cleared. Oh, that making me happy.
Ooh, nice. Honestly, they're having a good blend of how difficult the, like, story mode late game challenges are.
Yeah, thank goodness. I've learned from these things I have to get the timing very carefully, or Sora bounces endlessly.
Oh dear. A large scared herbivore will assume that you're trying to kill them, so they won't hesitate. Yes, which is why every year a small number of hunters get trampled by a buck that they thought it was funny to get up close to, or did not take a properly clean shot on. You know. It falls so much into you have to be doing something stupid for it to happen material that it gets to be a little funny.
Are you up here?
Oh, you're funny snake boss, aren't you?
Oh god, you're right. Oh, I hate this shit. Ah!
Random scattered block time!
No,
It's the end of the game!
I hate
It's the end of the game!
Hell on earth, hell on earth, hell on earth, hell on earth.
Oh! It's doing it.
Oh,
Okay,
guys,
it's doing a different pattern this time.
Yeah,
It's
every
doing a
walk in
different
random
pattern.
direction. So fun for me. So fun for me. Love this game. Challenge failed. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine.
It's scared. It's
I don't care.
Oh yay! It's time for Snake.
Awesome.
You see, each time it's actually a different boss fight because it takes a different form at first before it turns into Snake.
Bum, 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 bum. All we have left is every other world in the game.
They're not gonna make us go through all of them. Surely not. They can't make me do Agrabah too.
Press each button as a spinner passes through it to
Wait,
crash.
hold on. It's from Riku's memories. Where did Riku show up? Are they gonna do it anyways, though? I'm like bargaining with the devil over here.
Smile.
Oh, that theme. Ooh. Looks like you've taken care of the bugs here, too.
Riku!
Thanks, Sora. Last time I was here, it was to keep the triplets safe.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie?
Right. Why is my speech bubble so big for that? They had the pieces of the keyhole, which made them targets. Somebody had to look out for them.
Riku, why didn't you just tell me what was going on?
I get shy. My answer is better than this one. You still needed to toughen up a little on your own. You had a difficult job ahead, and if you couldn't do it, then, well, I guess I would have been on my own.
Riku, you always try to take everything on by yourself, but I like getting dragged into your messes. Donald and Goofy said the same thing to me.
Maybe so, but...
Forget this on my own talk already.
Sorry. You're right.
And stop saying you're sorry. We got better things to do. You ready?
One thing at a time. Come on, man. This is cute. This is like a talk they should have gotten to have during Kingdom Hearts 1. Like,
yeah.
Also, I love getting dragged into your messes. It's cute.
It is.
Okay, let's check out this next world.
Let's make a tiny bit of headway into this next world and see how far we get, and then stop dead at 12:30 so I can move wires around.
No, I think that's a good plan. I think we could get through the rest of this in one more play session.
Agreed.
Exciting. Sora.
Don't you say sorry again. Are we friends or not? We'll have this taken care of in no time. This is where I met Alice. The bugs must be messing with the layout again. Better keep my eyes peeled.
Wonderland music.
Awesome! Oh, fuck.
Whoops!
I was lost in the hubris of the beauty of music.
Yeah, you were kind of just slamming into explosive blocks with your face a little bit.
I have to. I simply have to.
All of Data Riku's worlds are grayed out. Is he colorblind? I think it's meant to indicate the data having affected these worlds to a degree, and is also a cheap and smart way to make them into different looking environments without using a lot of resources. But I kind of like the idea of Riku being colorblind.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot, actually.
Riku staring at Goofy like, why does he wear all one color? Goofy like, finally, someone understands my fashion! Nobody else can appreciate it.
Ooh. Ooh, where's your friend?
Okay.
Where's
Prizes?
your friend?
Prizes?
Where's your friend? Uh-oh.
Red, green, colorblind specifically? Yes, for the pit.
Yeah.
Heem heem.
Heem heem. Hello.
Oh, that Oompa.
Oh, jeez, metal bug. How am I supposed to hurt you?
I don't know. I think we just stunned them for a second, and then we leave. No? Okay, they're just really tough. I was so ready to accept the idea that this game was gonna, like, bring in invincible enemies that we just have to run past or something.
Yeah, honestly. Oh, fuck.
That's a bad sign for my faith in this game's design.
No. No! Why wouldn't you have faith in Recoded? No! Oh, Frankie, ye of little faith for specifically Recoded. Why am I doing this the stupid way? I should be doing this the smart way where I hit things while jumping.
There we go.
I'm so smart. Oh, my brain is so big.
It's true, your gamer brain is very, very large.
It is, it is. People are always telling me this. They're saying, oh, your brain, I can't help but notice it's so large, and I go,
Every
yeah.
day.
Every day.
Every day.
It's very tragic and sad. It's my burden.
That's why I have to make all these loud noises. It's like that one really smart short story that definitely didn't super annoy me when I read it in class. About the world where everyone's equal, so the smart people have to wear like weights and hear loud noises all day. That's what I'm doing to you. Keep you in check.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, great. Oh, I feel so counterbalanced.
Awake? Refreshed?
Yeah, all those. Every single one of those things you said.
Keep you alive?
Yep. Oh, definitely alive. Oh, there's your friend. Okay.
Punk Cherry says Bugs' brain to body ratio is the largest of any land.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if I feel comfortable allowing this, like,
It's all
mega
brain.
mind, kinda.
It's all brain. There's no organs, it's just brain.
Yeah.
3D scan me if you don't, I mean X-ray. Just another sign of my enormous brain power.
No, we're gonna 3D scan you when we need to start figuring out the Funko Pops, remember?
Oh, God.
Your large brain means that you're Funko Pop shaped, so...
Oh, great. Awesome.
I'm lying. Bugs is Sum shaped.
Thank you. I'm the first Sum
So you
that
can
ever
print a
figured out
Bugs?
how to stand. I'm a new evolutionary offshoot. It's great. I love it. It's so cool. I love oxygen.
Cursed for your hubris, like
Yummy.
Adam leaving Eden.
Yeah. I left the booth at the fucking swap meet. It's very sad.
You escaped from one of those, like, the life-size Sum phone game arcade machines.
Oh, God. I love those. I love those so much. I could just
I
spend
kind of
money
actually
all
love
day
those and
getting
would
little
play one of the...
figures.
Yeah. I would absolutely.
I've done it.
I want to. Literally, someday I still want to have my ultimate, like, birthday or something where I just go to a place with, like, Crane games and that kind of bullshit with, like, I want to bring, like, $200 explicitly to waste. Like, I'm planning on getting nothing productive done with that money.
Honestly.
Oh, thank God we made it to the portal already and we didn't have to do any riddles or some shit.
A fucking, like, round 1 style birthday would be fun.
Right? I just want to fuck her up, but, like, it's gotta be, like, the place, if it's still open, Jesus Christ. In Little Tokyo in San Francisco had a place that had, like, the Japanese stock Crane games. With, like, the counter where you could also just break down and buy a plushie that's way overpriced.
Thank God.
Yeah. Are you excited to pay $40 for a single Mama Shiba the size of a baby's hand?
Oh, no. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a little bit like that. But, you know, are you gonna waste $40 worth of tokens trying to get that Mama Shiba from the machine? Yeah, that's the game. That's the game.
I see.
I kind of respect it as a business model in some ways. It's only a little bit baby gambling.
Why am I doing this? There we go. Please? please?
This
okay.
is so mean.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you have to hop from there to that, like
Yeah, I
around the
do.
corner?
Oh, and it's always moving. Awesome, awesome.
Oh my god. Why would they do this to
Oh, and the
Sora?
camera
He's just a
is
baby
so
boy!
good. Yes, yes, this is fun.
Oh my god. If you bounce it if you hit it on the side even just a little,
Yeah.
it launches you so far.
It's so fun.
Riku, I'm so proud of you for making your own custom Roblox level, but we'd like to leave now.
But you haven't even done the jump challenge.
Riku, it's great. What's the prize for this again? You get to press this button and it makes a bunch of rainbows appear. And you can shoot a gun.
A gun? Hang on. Gun? Like a real gun?
I mean, it's a Roblox gun, but
like
yeah.
a real Roblox gun?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
He's thinking so hard. He's thinking so hard. He's thinking so hard.
Ooh,
Kind of spicy to just load you in with this guy right on top of
wow,
you.
Challenge failed. Awesome.
Challenge failed.
Oh, cool.
Fuck. Cuppy Dog City says just like Shadow the Hedgehog. That's true.
Just like Shadow the Hedgehog.
God, that game is so interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Hooray! Sure, I can do that. I'm good at hitting things. I'm a champion of it, in fact. Where? Hello? Oh no!
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 Here? Here?
Here?
Oh man, all these worlds kind of have like... So each time it's 3 levels of running around in funny Riku Roblox zone and core blocks boss capping off each one. I guess that's still better than if they made you go through like a whole level of doing a bunch of stuff in the overworld and then this and then a boss fight.
Come down here.
But also hell on earth.
Come down here. Come down here. Come down here.
Oh my god, it being made of bounces is really mean.
Yeah. Da da da.
Puzz says, someday I'm going to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I promise, and this is not a joke. Except actually she wrote on promise.
Godspeed to you, Puzz.
Can I come on and voice Robotnik?
Please.
I might have to fight someone for it.
Please.
But if I can't voice Robotnik, I will voice the President of the United States.
Please.
I'm not, like, hallucinating that the President of the United States shows up in multiple Sonic games for some reason, right?
He does, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he's
okay.
important. Sonic's gotta get to his limo to get the location for Eggman. Please.
Yeah, Sometimes the plots of Sonic games sound like they're from, like, a Disney direct-to-TV movie. And I don't mean that as, like anything against it. It's just funny that they share a genre sometimes.
Yeah, yeah. Hello? Where? You!
Hello? You! Oh, you got it in one shot! Holy shit! Gamer maneuvers!
Thank you.
Woo! Let us go, let us go, let us go, let us leave. Leaving forever.
Let's see.
Oh, red rose. That's cute.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Little spicy there.
Little spicy, little spicy. The president has a photo of Sonic and Shadow on his desk?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Puzz also says there's a mission in Shadow the Hedgehog where you can do a federal crime to the president of the United States, and I think about the fact they published that in a Sonic game a lot. Sora. I'm
Nope.
sorry.
Don't say it.
Can you blame me? I shouldn't have let the bugs in like this. Every time it's me against some outside force, I give in, and...
Riku, can you can it for a second? How many worlds have we been to now? Because not that long ago, the answer would have been 1. But now, you and me have been to all kinds of places, and instead of dreaming about what's out there, we only have to remember it. We got the whole universe inside of us. Just let that sink in for a second.
Wow. Pretty incredible.
All those worlds inside you, and you know what? You're still Riku. Doesn't matter how many outside forces you have to face, because everything you touch makes you stronger. Always has.
Thanks.
You like that? Sounded wise beyond my years, right?
Maybe. Shut up. A little flowery, but you made your point, half-pint.
Hey! I'll remember that when I'm taller than you.
No, absolutely not. I look forward to that. And Sora?
Yeah?
Never mind. I'll tell you when all this is over.
Sure, okay. When I see you on the other side.
Don't
Gay.
jinx this!
Gay.
Don't jinx this!
Very gay.
You're jinxing
Gayness.
this! This is really cute!
Yeah.
Think this is the last one?
Ooh.
Oh, is it?
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. We can't take a risk. We can't take a risk. We can't take the risk.
But,
Too many times has Kingdom Hearts lured us in with an apparent ending.
Give me a second and I will get us set up for movie sign.
Alright, everybody, it's movie sign. Y'all ready? You got your popcorn? You got your drinks?
Not yet.
No, I'm telling them to get ready ahead of time.
Let's see. Let me, I've saved the game, right? Yes, I saved. Okay, I need to play the music.
Thank you for the wasp, Cuppy Dog City. Thank you for the wasp, Cuppy Dog
Cuppy.
City. Thank you for the wasp, Raven Bonnefoy. Oh, your wasps wanted to watch too? I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. If the oh, that's a lot of wasps for the movie theater.
You guys, we only have so many tickets. We cannot hashtag more this week like this.
Hey, we can sneak him in. We can sneak him in. Listen. Oh.
I'm okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh, who's got a rotating Minecraft bee? Oh, Sophie. Huh. Look at you frolicking with them.
Wasps are my friends. They would never hurt me. I know
Puzz
this.
says, bugs tripped on the popcorn machine. Mods, help, 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 help. Oh, please help. They're the size of popcorn kernel. This could go so badly.
Ooh, ooh. I think I just punched the microphone. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not bad. Mostly just sounded like you, like, dropped to the floor or something.
Alright, let's see. 4Q player's gonna be loud for a sec, sorry. Ooh!
I'm beautiful.
Sorry, chat.
I still need that side stream, so I survived without any sound crimes.
Yeah,
Hooray.
you sure did.
Sorry, chat. Also, Plague Jester says, nobody move! We dropped a contact lens and a streamer!
Yeah, so that's the fun of streaming off of this, is that's the default volume it comes in at.
There's nothing to be done about that.
Hooray. Alright, let's see.
Hooray!
We've got movie sign.
Legally distinct door.
Legally distinct doors. Hi.
And then I have to carry bugs in because there's a big grate at the start of it, and you know, carefully.
Carefully.
Hi.
We've got you, Pete. Stop.
Whoa.
This is great.
Oh wow.
Oh.
So you went crying to your doofus pals. Well, too bad. Ain't gonna do you
He's like trying to bully a middle schooler for like going to his friends for help.
Yeah.
Pete is the most villain ever.
He is. He is. Seen here unleashing his PK powers.
Oh, Goofy with the casual shield smack is good.
That's good.
Woo. Oh, that's it. Let's see if this is more,
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, it took their hats.
Oh!
We're a sandwich.
Donald! Goofy!
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Why the blazes would you chumps risk your necks for a
Oh, we could see this again.
Yeah.
Why, he's a phony. You guys made him, and that Keyblade of his, he's not even real.
I'm glad we're playing it and watching it, I gotta say.
Yeah, I think it's fun to see. I'm so glad we got to see the original.
Mm-hmm.
Some friend. He
I,
ain't
for some
nothing more
reason when we
than
got here, I thought this was going to be like a reveal to Sora, and I forgot, like, no, he knows.
Mm-hmm.
We've all got Sora's heart right here inside us.
Oh.
What a load of...
Hey, you think they ever wonder a little bit about Roxas? Kinda, like, this whole speech seems kinda like...
Mm-hmm.
I think they'd gotten a chance.
And me and Donald, we're always gonna fight for him too. That's because he's in our hearts as much as we're inside of his. Something else, and I can say this for sure. Sora is our friend, and that makes him our power.
Hi, Romeo. Hi, Romeo.
My friends are
Hi,
my
Romeo.
power.
Okay, them saying it at the same time's a little much.
I know.
Enough with the bus
Baby.
already. You bugs are done, see?
He's so sad.
I've had all that power. Can't protect you now.
I know.
Oh, Jesus!
Donald!
That says hi.
Hi.
Just stop!
Time to
Crushing
say
them, crushing them,
goodnight.
crushing them, crushing them.
Let him go!
I'm very sad about them. I'm sorry.
I know, we're all affected. Oh, Donald tried to swim in midair for a second.
Is it the Keyblade?
Yeah!
Seriously.
I know, Romeo. It's very cool that he got his Keyblade back. I know.
It looks to me like something inside of you has been changed somehow.
Mickey, could you have, like, helped earlier?
Mickey, but what did I do?
Are you just gonna watch them die, Mickey?
I can't say what it is for sure. But I think
Okay,
a new
bye,
part of you
Romeo.
has been awakened.
I love you, Romeo.
Keyblade's power comes from the wielder's strength of heart. Once, an old friend said to me, a heart is
What
so much
friend
more
said
than
this to
any
Mickey?
system.
Should I, like, remember that?
Before was one we created. It was nothing but data. To tell you the truth, I never expected it to have the same kind of power as the real Keyblade.
Thanks, Mickey. That's great, Mickey.
Didn't have any substance.
Cool, Mickey.
That's why
So,
molasses could destroy it
yeah,
so
that's how
easily.
much Romeo talks all the time. He's part Siamese, so
Really made a
I love
connection
him.
with all of us.
he's a very good boy.
You've become more than the system,
But he's
Sora.
very chatty and he has a lot of things he likes to tell me
Power
about.
you found inside of you
It's a
isn't
good
like
sign. Means he's
anybody else's.
relaxing.
And when you access that power, that's what brought your Keyblade back.
Sora is zoning out during this explanation.
Yeah. Sora's thinking about playing Roblox later. There's a little thing blowing, you know. Sora's in his.
Trying to find a way to fix the leftover bugs. Looks like it's okay.
Hey, Pete. I forgot you're here.
Keyblade just ain't fair.
The character animation in this is incredible.
Yeah, it's really good. It is very funny, though, that you can tell the original was a bit more of, like, a visual novel style, because him just standing there while all
Yeah.
of that explanation happened is...
Yeah.
makes a little more sense when it's
What?
a JPEG story time. What? What? Hello?
Hello? Oh, I see.
Okay. Sure.
Why start at the nose on that shot?
Sayonara! Do you think in the original he, like, said something super in ink? Bye-bye!
Yeah, probably.
Up till now, all of you.
Sora, this is a bad reason, but I understand it's that they didn't have to program NPCs.
Guys, it's my turn now.
Again, more.
I have the Keyblade again.
Oh yeah, Riku's just not here during this, huh?
Yeah, he was already kidnapped. I think that's why Sora...
Get his ass.
Get his ass!
Maybe just a little.
Oh.
Sora's written very charmingly in this, I have to say.
Yeah, the writing's great.
Just remember, you're never alone. When you get hurt, it hurts us too.
In my mind, Mickey is already leaving the room. He's saying this as he walks slowly towards a fire escape. The way of the Keyblade really makes him look like a kid there, too.
Yeah.
Like, he's holding a weapon that's, like, almost as big as he is. Hooray!
It's the end of the road.
Shenanigans music.
Don't you know when to quit?
No.
Hi, Romeo.
You're coming with me.
I'm done with you ruining all my plans.
Hi, my boy.
Get ready, 'cause
I
got
know.
a brand new
It's very
plan
sad about
for
what's
ya.
happened to Riku, huh? Yes. Sorry.
Jesus!
Ooh.
Big hits, oh shit! From the top rope! Oh. Clonk. Clonk. Clonkus of the Clonkus.
Well, I still got an ace up my sleeve. Come on out and fill.
Romeo, what did you... Bro. He's fine.
He's fine.
He knocked over a box and got scared.
Sora, stay back.
Ooh.
Riku, what happened?
Romeo, it's okay.
Oh, that little pop-up he did.
It's okay. You're okay. I know. Boxes are scary.
All I had to do was load
Oh.
Oh.
Pally's datatronics.
Oh, this head grab is great.
Yeah, seriously.
Woo.
I will never answer to you.
No? Okay then. What if I add a little more?
You're right, Fuzz. Whoa.
Oh. Ow.
Ooh. Oh, that's scary.
So long. I'll just leave you two to get reacquainted.
Riku, talk to me.
Whoa.
I heard a scream. Sora, tell me what's going on.
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Riku, can you hear my voice?
It's a lot less funny with context, actually.
Yeah, honestly.
It's the who will I eat ice cream with of this game.
Can't you hear what we're saying to you?
Oh.
Destroy me.
Oh.
Oh, shaking.
Oh. Ooh. Good hit.
Jesus, Sora.
Goddamn.
Understood the assignment, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, the character acting's really good.
Yeah, baby boy.
Huh?
Oh.
Is he? Do you think?
Baby.
Well, if the bugs have taken over Riku, then that means... might not ever wake up unless we get rid of the bugs first.
Oh, his little face.
Riku.
He has so many
if I
eyelashes.
debug him, Riku will come back to us.
Huh?
Oh, Goofy.
Guys, I gotta go inside to look.
What about you? Who's to say if it's even safe inside Riku?
I know it's risky, but if a friend needs me to be there, I'll be there to help.
Aw, shucks.
Well, I guess that's Sora for you.
Still can't talk you out of it, huh? But we'll do everything we can to help you out.
Good luck confessions, Sora! That's not what I'm... Shut up.
Sora, don't forget, you're not going in there alone.
Oh, it's so
Your friends will
heavy
be
for
right
him.
there fighting alongside you in spirit. No
Little
matter
guy.
where you go.
Little guy.
Little
Little
guy.
dude. Little guy.
Oh, this music swell is good. Oh, this is considered Hollow Bastion too. Interesting.
It sure is empty. Is this really the inside of Riku's datascape? Riku, are you okay?
You shouldn't be here, Sora. I can fight the bugs off a little longer. But they're spreading, and in just a bit of time, they'll take over all my data. And they won't stop there. They're going to dominate the entirety of the datascape. And that includes you too.
This is very pretty.
You won't be able to last long.
Yeah. Also, I like him focusing like it'll destroy you, not and it'll get to the outside world, which is somehow what I care about the most.
Inside Jiminy's journal. Someone added it after the fact.
So this someone, was this the same person who filled you with the journal's data?
I don't know for sure. It's up to you now to find out. You've got to figure out who it is. Because of you, all the bugs outside are gone. If you can just solve the mystery of this extra data, then the journal will be completely
It's a little
restored.
bit green screen with it.
It'll also give the others a way back home.
But wait, what will happen to you?
I'll dive into the darkness and take the bugs.
That's
with
always
me
your
so they
answer,
can
Riku.
They'll
What
never
if I
see the light
sacrifice
again.
myself to the darkness?
This will all be
Riku will say that if he's like late for school. Like,
He's out of soda.
Well,
dive
I can
into
still
the
control
darkness,
this.
get more Coca-Cola.
I won't be able to hold them off much longer. Hurry, Sora. If you leave now, you can make it out. I don't want to hurt you. You have to go.
Riku, I get it. There's still just enough time.
This is very lucky.
Yeah.
Great. Since there's escape time, that means there's enough time to stop the bugs and help you, right?
What? I didn't mean that.
Come on, this is me here. You didn't really think I'd just give up and leave you like
But
this.
self-aware Sora is great.
Yeah.
I remember now. Once you get an idea in your head,
He's in love.
That's
He
right.
is. It's very cute.
Now tell me how to save you.
Point.
see that door?
That's kind of neat.
It should lead
Whoa.
Oh.
Inside,
Alright.
you'll find a vast world created from my memories.
Okay.
Once you've gotten rid of the bugs in one world, another world should open before you.
Glad we covered this too, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Okay. Be right back.
I'm full of 8, Sora. And you know what they say. 7, 8, 9, Sora.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it. Just go. Woo!
Ooh.
Alright.
Go boy.
Oh, I like how catching it, like, sent his weight back a little bit.
Yeah, for real.
Like, he's got all the motions, but they're for a body a little bit bigger than him.
Riku!
Thanks to you, I can access this
Hand-waved
world,
all that.
now that you've weakened the bugs here.
Riku, yeah, what?
It's been a while.
Oh.
It has. Hey, do you remember when you left me that keyhole here before?
Yeah. You needed a chance to prove yourself with the Keyblade. You also needed to learn how everything works in the datascape.
I didn't know I'd have to face such a big monster. Did you know what was inside?
Sorry about that. I didn't have time to show you the ropes.
Jerk.
Inside the journal, the Heartless had
Oh,
already
the fruit.
shattered the walls between worlds. And soon, more and more things were breaking
Oh,
down.
it's just his shoes. I got
The
excited.
bugs were attacking the wall between the datascape and the real world.
Fruit is a type
I
of
had
shoes.
to weigh all the options. I decided to use the damage to
Sora's shoes are made out of the finest pow-pow fruit hide.
I know I put everyone in danger.
Look, it's either
It's
this or
waterproof.
fish
but I had
leather.
no choice.
Mickey
I went
said
for
there was
fish
a
leather.
mysterious message added to the journal, right? After all this, we haven't figured it out.
I think dragging everybody into this was wrong.
Oh. Self-reflection,
As long as our friends get back
Riku.
safely, it'll be fine.
Riku looks the most like a sad husky here.
Yeah. Also, this grayscale is a lot more dramatic in this, I think.
Yeah, for real.
Great.
yeah.
Good talk, everybody. Feels like they spent most of the development time for this recap movie in the latter half of the story, since they're giving us fighting cutscenes, not Mickey voiceover. True, but all of the bits that got skipped over with Mickey voiceover often involved multiple characters
Looks like you've taken care of the bugs here too.
with a lot more voice acting.
Sora, I owe you.
Still, I'm glad they put the budget here.
Last time I was here,
Yeah,
it
same.
was
This
to
is the
keep
place
some
to
kids
put it,
safe from
not
danger.
fucking Hercules and
I like how they're
Sora's
having the
Maze
characters
Adventure.
moving around the
Huey, Dewey,
scene.
and Louie?
Yeah.
They were targets.
Some of
because
that,
they were pieces of the keyhole.
cookie style of
I knew
camera
somebody had to
moving
look
for their
out for them,
life.
So I decided to do it.
But Riku, why didn't you let me know what was going on when we met?
You sus,
sorry.
bitch.
You still needed to toughen up a
You
little
did
bit
not
more
see
on
me
your
vent
own.
in medbay, okay?
You had a rough job, and if you couldn't do it, then... well, I guess my only option would have been to handle it on my own.
This does feel like the Riku who, like, would not give Sora a break in sword fighting
what?
practice, you know?
You gotta stop doing everything by yourself. I like getting dragged into your messes. Donald and Goofy said that. Friends want to help you out whenever they can.
Tender.
Sora,
Forget that on my own talk.
I'm sorry. You're right.
And stop with all the apologizing. Come on, we've got things to do.
What?
Babies, 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 babies.
Last one for the night.
Hey! It's working out perfectly time-wise. Off I go! Whoa!
Ooh, yeah, this looks dead.
Yeah, this is nice. Oh, just bask in the music, everybody. Okay, there we go. Welcome to Riku's Twisted Datascape. Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Come on, stop
Boy,
saying
there's sure
that.
a lot of Hot Topic shirts in this room.
Shut up.
I should never have let the bugs in like this.
Is this an Invader Zim hoodie?
It's
Can
me
I have
against an
this?
outside force.
It does kill me that this confirms that Riku, like, blames himself for all the times he's been, like, possessed.
How many worlds have we been to now?
Like, oh, I
Not
let
too
it in.
long
Like,
ago,
bro, honey.
The answer to that question would have been only one.
Bro, you
Tara
were
didn't stand a
All kinds of
chance.
places,
Yeah.
on tons of adventures. And instead of just sitting around and dreaming about what's out there, we only have to remember it. It's that easy. We've got the whole universe inside. There are worlds inside us. Try and let that sink
Damn,
in.
Sora.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much, but that's amazing.
Incredible.
But you know, no matter the world,
Incredible.
no matter how far,
When did you get 3 brain
you're
cells?
always the same.
It's amazing. I feel like I just
You're right.
watched one of your brain cells like
There
bonk
may
into the
still
corner
be
of the
outside
DVD
forces trying to pull you
screensaver.
in, but I know you're not gonna lose. Everything you touch makes you stronger. It always
Oh.
Sora.
has. Sounded good, right? You're not the only one who's grown through all this.
He's squinting at him and slow blinking
well,
like
you're
a
still
cat.
kind of a half
Yeah.
Hey, don't think
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
gonna remember
shorty.
that when I'm taller than you.
I look forward to the day that happens.
You Ojo-sama fucking little punk!
Hey, Sora.
Yeah?
Never mind. I'll tell you when it's all over.
No.
Okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Hooray!
Kids,
all
can you
caught
stop causing death clues?
Well, well, let's look at some fan art.
It's been a recoded. It really has been a recoded
It
after
really
all.
has- At the end of the day, haven't
Maybe
we all?
the real recoded was
Maybe
the
was the
things
treasure
we
was the
made.
recoded we made along the way.
It was the paper we made along the way. Or
Awesome.
not at all.
I'm
a
sorry,
little
VOD
bit
watchers.
like...
I'm sorry, VOD watchers. I'm sorry for the part where I blew my nose into the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No! No, don't show weakness! Don't show weakness!
April Fool's over.
This game drains health even when it's good. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I would agree. Oy, alright.
Alright, let me get...
Let's see, let's
There we
see,
go.
let's see. Beep boop.
Legitimately, probably will go back to Peppermint at some point.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
That way. That was fun.
Give me 1 sec, Frankie. I'm gonna reconnect. I got the muffled thing. I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. Every so often I have to reconnect with Frankie because my Discord will get mad.
We're actually streaming over a really long paper and string setup, and sometimes it's windy out, so...
Alright.
tough.
Oh! Oh, hang on, I have to plug in my tablet. Oh, copy. This is beautiful already. I can see it. I can see it.
Yeah, just wonderful.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Sora's design is based loosely on a waved albatross fledgling. Also, I don't really delete stuff, so there's like 20 prototypes, sad bugs of varying misery dotting the top of my canvas. It's really funny.
That's actually what the intro of this episode was. You just all couldn't see it. It's just... God, this is such abject misery.
This is
beautiful. This is such
This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
This is the remorse. This is the thumbnail of Bug's apology video,
Yes.
30 minutes long, 6 ad breaks.
The eyes. Oh, the eyes. Oh. Look at this
Beautiful.
albatross.
It's so good. This is I love this. I love this.
Very good.
The mix of like adult feathers with like baby face is like exactly what I was thinking of.
Yes.
This is absolutely what a Duckburg Sora in a perfect world should look like. Is just baby son who eat a fish, who can
This
eat
is
so many fish with his
charming.
powerful beak.
This looks like a friend that Freddy Fish would make.
Yes! Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Cuppy Dog City.
Thank you, Cuppy. And we've got
Oh,
something
we actually
here
got
from
another one.
someone named Cuppy Dog City. Data Riku's there too. He's fine. He just downloaded Minecraft on the computer and he's having so much fun. Hi, Candy. It looks like you're trying to activate sensitive information to show Ansem.docx. Do you need assistance?
Fuck. Fuck.
His little
fuck.
face, his little eye.
Face, his little antenna.
I love the antennas. Such a smart design.
I really love the antenna Datasaur, and I love the idea of them just like retiring into a little computer where they just get to go play Minecraft. They deserve to hang out in Minecraft together.
I deeply, deeply, deeply love this. Thank you, Echo Hio.
Sure. Thank you, Echo Hio, for resubscribing. Your creature, it's becoming very large. Be careful, okay?
Thank you, Cuppy. It's always so lovely to get your work on here. Oh, Puzz.
Yeah, legitimately.
Oh, Puzz. Mickey, it's Riku.
Say the line, Bugs!
They put bugs in him. What?
Hold on, I can do the chat chorus noise.
My abject misery is very good. Frankie's expression.
Yes.
Frankie's expression
demonic,
and the fuzz is
devilish.
good.
Yeah. I love the absolute like manic, mad science intensity. That's really, really good. Oh, the crowd is going.
Thank you, Adrian. Thanks, Adrian.
They put bugs in him.
Thank you so fucking much, Puzz.
I like the emote react of like every chatlet emote that's available.
Yes.
One more. There we go. Thank you so much, Puzz.
Gorgeous. Thank you.
Yeah, good. You like drew all those desks. Jesus.
With the screwdriver, Cuppy.
Fuck.
God. You hit things 10% harder. That's great, kid. Is that normal?
Is that how humans work? Do I just not know that about humans?
His rictus grin is very good, and I love how Sora's eyes kind of get like, they lose the life in them for a moment. That's very good.
Yeah, I definitely love that Sora, like, the sprinkling of his antenna and the, like, brief freeze where, like, if I do this wrong, I could lock up in this position, but I got the angle just right.
I like the thickening
He's jailbreaking himself.
The thickening of the line work to indicate he's doing this is great. That's very smart.
Yes! Just absolutely fucking fantastic.
Oh, thank you, Echo Hio. I went out to punk cherries.
Thank you
so
Thank you very much. We do appreciate it.
That's very generous of you. Thank you.
Now you have access to creatures and skills and talents.
This is fucking beautiful. Holy shit.
Yeah, also daring to like break Mickey's like perspective with his ears is always really powerful as a design choice, and it also cracks me up every time because it looks so off. It's wonderful.
It looks fucking great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you all for being here with us with you all need to know, whatever else we've said in this video, you have to know it legitimately wasn't a bit that we needed to reschedule April Fool's Day.
Yeah,
This
was our April Fool's plan, but I was on funny antibiotics.
Yeah, Romeo concerns. Oh, you're also wiggling. Thank you. This was a blast. Thank you all so much for coming. Double thank you again to both Mar for the raid and anyone who stuck around from that, considering that people dropped in on us playing funny European Duck Kong video game while lying through our teeth about Kingdom Hearts for some reason.
Next time we're gonna be doing a drawing stream again, because my hand has gotten up to par to draw again, like enough for a drawing stream, which makes me very happy.
Which means the plan is to try and finish through like some of the last of the commissions that were taken for stream, and moving forward after that, we're not planning on taking commission pages, but instead we're gonna do, hopefully far in the future, doodle and draw type stuff for people to be able to huck us a little bit of dollars for small drawings on a theme.
So, what we're going to do not tomorrow, God, not tomorrow.
No.
Next time we stream is we're going to warm up for an hour with some Our Flag Means Death doodles, maybe a little talking about that, and then we're going to go finish Random 00 Factors commission of the lesbians from Half-Life Decay. Fuck, I almost forgot the name, but I didn't. I remembered it. Haha, my brain.
And a stream. Doing pretty good considering that.
Yeah. So.
And, well, with that said, gonna be a day or two, well 2 days, probably.
Yeah, probably a
at the
weekend.
least. Probably, yeah. Romeo needs bugs. You heard earlier, he's already so sad as Romeo.
So sad.
So sad. But until then, we're gonna raid you over to Harutomo. Thank you all so much for being here. Be polite, be cool in Harutomo's chat. He's a cool speedrunner and video game player VTuber from Japan, but has an English translation automated in his chat, so that'll help a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the subs. Y'all were extremely generous and kind today, and it keeps us going, and this is what lets us do this as our job, but we really appreciate it because we get to do dumb shit like this.
Yes, thank you.
I get to write off a clown horn on my taxes next year.
Thank you all so
Thank
much.
you all so much for coming.
Y'all have a good night.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you for 1 penny, Adrian.
Thank you for one
so
literal
generous.
company script penny.
1 penny. Ooh, I might spend this on 1 crumb.
Alright, let's put the chat to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you all so much.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Get in the jar.